Do I get to continue the game, or what am I doing? That's a bit odd, but I could swear that my camera has moved. Yeah, it has. Why is my head on that side? I haven't touched anything in the last couple of days. Alright, hang on a minute before... Nah, they don't exist. Ghosts don't exist. I mean, it's nice to think about stuff like that, but they don't exist. Ghosts don't exist. At least I don't think so anyway. I doubt it. What game am I playing? Skywalker Saga. Where is it? What's the point of doing that if you can't remember what the last thumbnail was? Okay, so it was the X-Wings attacking the Death Star. I seem to be missing a stream. Oh yeah, because I deleted that other stream because I was swearing my head off, that's right. I'll teach me a lesson not to do that again. Right. Hello. I can... Skywalker Saga, just hang on a sec, because I'm just setting this up. Okay, altered content, no. Yeah, look, I know that no one will agree with me on this, but as far as I'm concerned, any content created on YouTube that is done 100% by an AI program should not be allowed. Or otherwise, have YouTube AI videos, so have it as a separate. But don't mix it with all this other stuff because I don't like that at all. That makes it feel very uncomfortable. I don't like it where that's going. Because you shouldn't be mixing AI created content with real content. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but just hang on a sec, everyone, because I can see your comments. Well, actually, no, I can't see your comments because I'm literally setting this up. Just hang on one sec.
Yeah,
I think that was
agree with you, DJ.
That was you, Zombie, wasn't it, or someone? I don't know who's in the chat. Hang on. But do you agree with me? Do you? Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. What you're doing, it's like going to the library and you're mixing historical and accurate books that actually talk about real stuff, and you're mixing them with fiction. So you're mixing the fiction and the real books together in the same bookshelf, and I don't like that. That instinctively makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay? Because it's almost like you mix it together and so you think they're both the same, but they're not. Yeah, but they're not.
Depends on the channel.
They're not, wow, that's a lot of comments already. I'm really sorry about this, but hang on a minute. I'm almost there. It's just taking a while to do what it's supposed to do. I wish I could show you guys this TV, but I can't turn the camera around, unfortunately. Starting on May the 12th to improve your... What's this message? We'll add automatic ad slots to the...
video games. I have 7 videos that have AI help used with it.
I mean,
it's become non-real.
But look, there's nothing wrong with making a video 100% AI made, but what I'm saying is they should be really identified as a specific separate category. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be done or they shouldn't exist, because the technology's there and you can't deny people to use something that already exists because that's just illogical, right? But having said that, it should have its own category and it shouldn't be mixed together. Like a video that I make that's me now for real in front of the camera, this should not be mixed with an AI only created video. That's just the way that I see it. You know, so... but I know that I'm an old conservative and all the rest of it, and I'm probably... whatever. That's what I mean, and that's the other thing too, yeah. Exactly.
Good day, Susanna.
Yep. X-Men! Oh my goodness, it's X-Men!
Hey! Say I agree, but we live in a new day and age.
Hey, X-Men, how are you, man? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a little while.
Good day, Chris Main. But no one should come to us if they are studying again. Emoji happy tears.
Hey, zombie.
We are gamers. Emoji happy tears. Wishing
Hey.
you a wonderful gaming experience, DJ Grots.
That's got
Good
that's
day, zombie.
that's got to be Susie, because only Susie writes that comment, that type of comment. Oh, it is too. Hey, Susie. There seems to be an issue here in my at my place.
Zombie bites everything.
I've lost a lot of sunlight. So we've got storm clouds overhead, and it's cut the sunlight. I might actually have to put the light on at this rate. It's getting dark in here. Hey, okay, so right, so I've just pinned Zombie's channel because he's a member. So if you can go visit him.
Salute, DJ.
Oh, you're in the chat too, Builder. Hang on a minute. I'll say hello to you as well. Hey, Topeka.
Good day, Builder.
Did I catch everyone? No, I didn't. Susie. Hey, Susie.
Good day, Susie.
Right, now, the last thing I need to do is I need to go into the live studio, so I have to keep an eye on everything. Almost done. Sorry about this. It's just...
Hee.
Who's blowing kisses? Oh, it's her. You remember this character, Vilde? So she was a spy. She ended up being a spy for one of the Hearts, and she betrayed Zero, remember? And it was this one. It was this character, wasn't it? Yeah. From memory. The Clone Wars cartoons actually wasn't too bad.
I hope everyone is having a decent weekend.
Really sorry about this, everyone, but my goodness, the changes. Oh my god, sometimes when you do changes and it just takes forever to save the whole thing. Oh, sweet mercy. Are you sure that you've saved the changes? I know it's really, really hard. After all, you're just a computer program. But mamma mia. Oh, thank you. 12 minutes, thank you. I want the ads every 12 minutes, not every 6 minutes. I don't want to annoy people. 6 minutes is too frequent, okay?
Got some editing to do, gonna have you in the background. Gonna play DJ Bingo, emoji happy tears.
You're gonna play DJ Bingo? You know what?
How are you, Chris Main?
You know what, Zombie? I might seriously have to consider actually doing a video with the bingo thing regarding myself. I'm actually tempted to do it. Okay, just one more thing. Okay, so for some reason my camera moved. Oh, I know why it moved, because I was moving that cable this morning because this HDMI cable is not long enough and I actually have to replace it. And it would have banged it, it would have hit that cable at the bottom. That's why it's moved. Okay. Alright. Now, is my wonderfully structured Roman head shining now? Is my forehead shiny? Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Right, so what we need to do is we're going to untrack that. Oh wow, Aviation, so the map of the galaxy, the colours and all that look a little bit different, but so does the texture. Oh wow, look at that. It does look different. Because remember, this is the first time I'm playing this game. Yeah, look at the characters, like the background color, and they stand out that little bit. They're a little bit clearer. Oh, look at that. And I noticed too that yellow is really strong on this TV. The color yellow. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right. So this is what I need to do. I need to unlock all that.
I'm doing good, DJ. Emoji smiling eyes.
Right. So everyone, I have to go back into the movies now. Can you see how I'm missing a couple of bricks and a couple of those canisters? And there's I don't have that tick. Right? That's what I've got to do. And I have to do this for every freaking movie. Right? So might as well do that one. So we're going to do free play, which means I can pick any character or whatever, because I've got to... Or at least I think... Yeah, I do, because there were things I couldn't grab because I needed a specific type of character, so I'll do free play. Alright. Do I want to start a bigger fish in free play? There's always a bigger fish. Because I've done as much as I can on that other map. I can't collect any more bricks. But that's the thing, though. They rescued.
Don't worry, the Force will guide us.
What's this? No, I missed one of the canisters.
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot him, Obi-Wan. Should have stayed in Otapulga. There's always a bigger fish.
I think I stuffed all that up, didn't I?
We're losing power. Stay calm. We're not in trouble yet.
You're nonsense! Why do you thinking we're in trouble?
Power's back. Full speed ahead.
Missa told you the planet core was back bombing!
Your constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar. It's toying with us. Yes, but we should still be able to harm it.
But how do I don't understand. How do you collect that canister? If it's floating behind me, how do I get it? So I don't even know if I grab that or not. So what the fuck is that behind me?
Hello everyone.
I've got no idea what I just did in that level aviation. What the hell was that?
We must find the queen.
Oh, okay. Maybe you don't have to collect the canister. Maybe it's just when you expose them from the bubble that should do the trick. Maybe.
Stupid chair.
My programming is making me an
What the hell is this? Why are you putting me? Why are you putting me back on Tatooine? Well, what's this bullshit? Hey, Trevor. How are you, man? I was actually on your channel a couple of days ago, actually.
Good day, Trevor. I'm doing good.
Oh, I see what happens, Aviation. When you complete that moving thing, it then throws you back here. Oh, that's what it's doing. That's a bit confusing.
Okay, I'll be nice this time. I even have new hints for you.
Okay, I'll try this level again. Right, but if I find that I have to do it 20,000 fucking times to collect one more brick, what I'll do is I'll leave it and I'll look it up after the stream, how to do it. Aviation. Just making sure I can hear you, because I just changed the headphones. Got my, look, I got my freshly squeezed orange juice. Cheers. Okay, look, we'll do this one again, because I think I know where I missed one of those canisters because I didn't shoot it. You know, I think that's what you're supposed to do. So, I don't mind doing a few attempts, but yeah, I'm not going to bloody sit there and... Oh, you good, Trevor? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate.
Don't worry, the Force will guide us. Not far. Almost there. Quick, shoot.
And there's the problem there.
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot him, Obi-Wan.
So I don't know whether I picked that up then. What was that? That was there. Was that a brick? I think I picked up that other canister. I don't know. There's something funny going on too with the way this goes up and down. I'm finding it confusing. Am I supposed to invert the up and down? Is that why I'm getting confused? Oh, I did do something. Oh, aviation. Oh, look at this. Oh, you know how you can go into the menu and look up what you need to look up on each, like collect on each planet, and it shows you all the little side missions that you need to do? It's got the exact same menu for the movies. Oh, look, there it is there. And there's the rumour there. So I could just buy it. Look at this. Okay, well that makes it a bit easier because then I know exactly which specific one I'm missing. If I can't unlock it, at least I know which one it is. So small sub-solution. Oh wow, okay, I did not know this.
We're losing power.
I get excited over these things, don't I? Anyway.
You're nonsense. Why do you think we're in trouble?
When is you thinking we's in trouble?
Power's back.
I'm glad they had Ewan McGregor as a younger Obi-Wan. That was a good choice. Especially.
Constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar. It's toying with us.
Yes, but we should still be able to harm it.
Ciao amico DJ Kumstein.
Hey, Mr. Wolf, how are you, man? Just hang on a sec. I just got a monster that's trying to kill me, but apart from that, everything's good. And I think I just missed that one on the side there. Oh no, because the monster bit me.
Molto bene amico.
This is it!
I see our friend is hungry again.
Oh, I think I collected the other canister, did I?
No, wait! This seems lovely.
Ehi, Mr. Wolf, come va? Tutto bene? Stai comportando bene? Right, so that teaches me a lesson. Don't skip the cutscenes, because I thought I'd just crashed them. That was a long time I had that fucking black screen. So I better learn my lesson and don't keep... I shouldn't skip that last cutscene, but anyway, whatever. Right, so I did get the canister, and it did give me another brick, but I'm still missing the last one. What's going on here? Oh, it's got all the movie... Oh, okay. So it's a bigger fish. It's a bigger fish. Does that mean... Dodge 3 of the clawfish's attacks in a row. So that's what I'm missing. Oh, thank God that this actually explains what you need to do. See, this is all I'll ask of video games, just to get basic information like that so I know what to do. That's perfect. So I just need to dodge that fish 3 times, and then I've picked up everything in that level. Yeah, aviation, so it does work. The movie part works exactly the same as when you're roaming around in the galaxy. No, that's really good. So I just need to dodge that fish 3 times. You playing Ghost of Tsushima, are you? Yeah. Another magnificent game that I can only just praise and praise and praise. Like, that really surprised me how good that was, but also how it respected a lot of the Japanese history. Like that female samurai, that was actually a real person. I've read about her. Yeah. Some of those characters that you see in Ghost of Tsushima, I recognise them from things that I read of Japanese history.
Don't worry, the Force will guide us. Quick, shoot!
I don't remember though the ship being able to shoot from behind.
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot it, Obi-Wan.
Oh, I dodged this. I thought maybe you had to kill all 3 of them.
There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish. Right. So now, the next part, I've got to dodge this thing. If I dodge it 3 times in a row, I'm laughing.
We're losing power. Stay calm.
Yeah, have a rocket in your face.
Oh, nonsense! Why do you think in whizzing trouble?
Where do you think you with the trouble? Look, I've even got my Star Wars t-shirt on today. See this?
Back. Full speed ahead.
Hang on, I'll let you guys have a better look at it in a sec.
Constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar. It's toying with us. Yes, but we should still be able to harm it.
Alright, so that's one dodge. I'm still trying to collect everything as though I need to collect it. My competitive streak. Right, one more dodge. One more dodge. L1. Yes, and there it is. There you go. Done.
I see our friend is hungry again.
No, wait! This seems lovely.
We must find the queen.
We must find the queen. I will not cooperate. Now, your highness. In time, the suffering of your people will change your mind.
Stupid chair.
I will not cooperate. I am a strong, independent woman. I am strong. I am invincible. I am Padme. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, my t-shirt. So that's the one with the stormtrooper. The one that says, what my friends think I do. What my boss thinks I do. What I think I do. And what I really do, which is just standing there guard duty. There you go. And people say that a sense of humour is not important. It is. I sometimes think that a sense of humour is what makes us quintessentially human. Although donkeys have been known to laugh when they've seen people slip over and all that, but you know what I mean. I've got 38 trillion studs. There you go, Colo small fish. Yeah, there you go, done. Yay! All the challenges done. So now I've unlocked a microchip, which I believe is that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what it's doing, aviation? It's now going to send that ship. What? The Trade Federation battleship? Oh, look at this! It's a transport. Look at this, the Trade Federation cruiser. Look at this, I've shrunk it. Look, honey, I shrunk the Trade Federation cruiser. Sorry, honey, I shrunk the kids. Get it? Sorry. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's hilarious. So, a capital ship is a transport. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, see, 38 trillion... No, it's 38 billion, not trillion. Because that's... Oh, no, wait a minute, that is trillion, isn't it? If it's got 9 digits in front of it... Well, no, because 1 million has 5 zeros. So a billion has... I can't think at the moment. Oh shit, I can't think of how many zeros are in a billion. Nine zeros are in a billion, yeah, so that's 38 billion. I think a trillion is 12 zeros. Oh, I don't know, whatever. Who knows? Well, that could be a little challenge to get that up to par. I wonder if if you can clock the studs or whether it gets to 9999999. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? What do you reckon, Aviation? I wonder if there's a maximum number of studs you can collect. Hello, Moonchild. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right, no point wasting time. Let's go to the next one.
I've had a fresh update, so my existence has meaning again, apparently.
You know what, Aviation? One of the funniest titles for a chapter in this game is this one where it says Better Call Maul. It's a play on that TV show Better Call Saul. Remember that TV show? That nasty man? That's what Better Call Maul. That's like that type of humour is so good, and it almost disappoints me that some people would actually miss that humour. Well, not necessarily pick up. Well, not everyone picks up on it. But anyway, whatever. All right, so we do free play. How are you, Moonchild? What are you up to? Don't tell me that this is the pod race. Oh no, but then I can look up what I need to do, so that's fine. I won't be suffering.
That's absolutely right. And a big turnout here from all corners of the Outer Rim territory. And a late entry, young Anakin Skywalker, a local boy.
Remember, concentrate on the moment.
You Jedi are far too reckless.
Use your instincts.
The Queen trusts our judgment, young handmaiden. You should too. You assume too much. I have to admit, that was a nice little thing when you find out that that was actually her after all. I'm going to pause that for a sec. But why? Why was I going to pause? What was I going to do? Oh, I bloody forgot now. It's just a shame that this game, you can't play it in co-op. It annoys me, Aviation. You know why it annoys me? Because you can play this game in co-op, but we have to be physical. But that's stupid. Why? But why? We're in 2025. You could easily make this a multiplayer game, and that was really a silly. That's a missed opportunity. Okay, look, I don't want to nitpick. But it's just a missed opportunity, because wouldn't that be fun if, say, you came to my map and you could help collect some of the stuff that I'm trying to collect on the map and vice versa? Wouldn't that make it more fun? Anyway, whatever. Alright, I won't be too greedy though. I mean, I'm still very, very happy with this game.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard-pressed to catch up with the leaders today.
This was a good...
They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now, these are mushrooms I wouldn't want an mouthful of. Super Lego de Busto. Mahonica's trashed out of the race. Have to watch, but the crowd seems to like it.
Oh, I found one of the canisters. Oh, it was over there. Oh, they're hidden. Oh, they're hidden in various places on the race. Oh, no. Am I allowed to crash into those bricks? Apparently I am. Alright. I don't like you anymore. Oh, there was something on the left-hand side there, and I freaking missed it. No. Right.
Odie Mandrell's race has ended early. You hate to see it. There goes Skywalker's power coupling.
I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
Oh, you got to press square to reattach the thing. I didn't know. Oh no, I wasted a lot of time then. No!
Not bad for a kid with only two.
I probably should have gone to the right-hand side there. Oh, that was another canister.
When you head into the darkness of the Laguna Cave.
Shouldn't it be a circle though telling me when...
This is more like it.
Yes, I got another one. Alright, so there's one more. There's one more, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is there! No, it was inside that cabin and I can't turn around. I think I know where it is. I forgot to use the boost. Whoops.
What now?
Hey, what happened there? Oh, come on!
Like our rangers have some company out there. In the shape of some meddling Tusken Raiders.
I mean, you guys saw it on the stream. I was pressing square and it wasn't repairing it. What the fuck was that? I won't make it now. I'm not going to win the race, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Well, I wouldn't have lost the race if you had repaired that thing when I pressed square and it wouldn't do it. So you guys saw that in the stream, didn't you? Well, the circle was coming around, full circle, and then it was saying do it again, do it again, do it again. I don't understand why that happened. I don't understand that. Anyway. So I've got to remember at the start of the race to hang on the right and go down that cavern there. But I don't know whether. Oh, you know what I just realised, that I think maybe failing the race means that you don't keep the canisters that you collected. Oh no, aviation! I think because because I didn't win the.
You'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders today.
Okay, so there's that canister. Yep, 1 of 5. Yep, 1 of 5. I've got to start all over again.
Now these are mushrooms I wouldn't want an mouthful of.
You fucking bastards.
Have to watch, but the crowd seems to love it. Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into an X-34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight.
Oh, you didn't let me steer. Ah.
Raiders are camped out on the canyon U-turn. Lap 1 complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive them. Ouch! Odie Mandrell's race has ended early. You hate to
Right, I need to beat Sebulba if I...
No! I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
You see, you reattached it straight away. Why didn't you do that with the other one?
Doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Cave. Rats around. There aren't enough big droids in the galaxy to fix that pod now.
I'm having trouble catching up with Sebulba.
Whoa! This is more like it!
At the start of the third and final...
Whoa, I just went right past him then.
Surely he has this in the bag.
No, he went past me again. Fuck off, Sebulba. Oh no, Oh, so maybe you got to press square instead of holding it down. Maybe that's why I couldn't repair it.
Rangers better look out. Those Tusken Raiders look dangerous. It's Skywalker! The crowd are going nuts!
Did I win that one? Yep, I won it. Alright.
Somehow you knew it! Bring the parts to the main hangar. I'll come by your shop later on so you can release the boy.
It's getting stuffy in here. I'm going to need to open the bloody window.
There's more new information in my databases.
See, what's annoying about that is if I'd won the first race, I had actually had collected all 5 of those canisters. But because I didn't win the race, I lost them. Oh, that's unfair. I should be allowed to keep them. God damn it. I did all the level challenges, did I? Oh. Oh, I missed one.
Hey, Uncle DJ.
No, I missed one. God damn it, I missed one. After, oh, okay, I'll try one more time so I can see where it is. Hey, Queens. How are you? I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you going? Right, so what I'll do, I'll try one more time.
Hello all, hope everyone is doing well. I'm still breathing.
Arch Canyon. You're surviving, are you? Oh, hey Brandon, how are you, man? How's it going? What are you up to?
I haven't been on it that much except for when I stream. Good day, Brandon.
Except when you stream. Yeah. That's fair enough.
That's absolutely right. And a big
Well, I haven't been streaming that much either, but mainly because of work and... Yeah. Right, so I think by Arch... Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I may actually have to lose this race just so I can see what the hell's going on. That was a glitch. Did you see that, everyone, in the stream? That countdown should have started a lot earlier than that. What the hell was that?
They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now, these are mushrooms I wouldn't want a mouthful of. Chupalego de Busto. Mahalik is crashed out of the race. Tough to watch, but the crowd seems to love it.
Okay, here we go. It's around here somewhere. There's a thing. I need to look for a circle or something.
Just been stressed out, got a letter from my landlord stating I'm being evicted. It's a long story, but it's not my fault. Bringing back a classic, are we?
It's gonna be tight.
Whoa! This is more like it!
Looks like a couple of Tuscan raiders who camped out on the canyon dune turn.
You got getting evicted? Really?
The management company that took over the complex does not know any communication skills. Oh, thought this was the other Star Wars game.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not good.
Lap 1 complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive.
Hey John, how are you, man?
Good day, John.
The other Star Wars game? Oh, you're talking about the pod racing game. I actually have that. I actually have that game. Yeah, the pod racing game.
G-Day, John. John Cena URL. So I've got good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Got good news and bad news? Oh no. The bad news, I suppose. Okay, this lap I'm going to hang on the left-hand side.
I can explain more off-stream if you want me to catch you up. I just refuse to put it on it cause a certain person that's been trolling me in TR. Trying to dox me.
Racers better look out. Those Tuscan raiders look dangerous.
I can't find this capsule.
Look at him go. It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Caves.
I've got no idea where this canister is. I don't know where it is. Because it should be marked with a circle. I cannot find it. Okay, this time I'll hang on the right-hand side.
I may need to get full knee replacement surgery. The good news is that I'm gonna get paid $2 more through the deli.
Right, so this time I'll hang around on the right-hand side.
What now?
There it is there! That's it there, I found it. It's on the right-hand side as... Oh, I know where it is, I know where it is. Oh, what a shame that I'm so far back I can't catch up. Oh, damn it, okay, I know where it is. Oh, it's actually unlocked the ship for me. Damn it. So what happened? You can explain more. Trying to dox you? Okay, you do realise that you can report them to the police for that. That's illegal. You're not allowed to dox people, revealing their true address. Report them, Queens, if you can. Huh.
Yes.
So you need full knee replacement surgery.
I have.
The good news is that you get $2 more. Knee surgery, an extra $2 an hour. Bloody hell.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders today. They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now these are mushrooms I wouldn't want a mouthful of.
Hey, it's a little good news. Emoji grinning sprinting face.
Yeah, it is, but I wish you didn't have to go through the goddamn knee surgery. That's a bastard.
Just you wait. I'm still gonna win.
Right. Okay, so I've got that one. Now I need to. If I win the race, I lock that in place. Okay. And I can't afford to crash either. Okay, so if I win this race, then I should have fulfilled all the requirements for this particular level. I'm just not 100% sure, but I think I have. So he just rammed me for no reason.
No! I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
I might need to if I keep pushing cards. The doctor said I can avoid it if I stop exerting myself and laying off it for a while.
It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Caves.
And you just keep doing it every time. Every time I get ahead, he just comes over and whacks me one. Prick.
Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. At the start of the 3rd and final lap, so Bulba's is leading. Surely he has this in the bag.
Followed closely by Skywalker. God, Sabub is a prick. He's doing everything possible to frickin' ram me. What a son of a bitch. Actually, the pod racing game...
So that's what I've been doing. Even if it gets me fired, I'm taking as many breaks as I fucking need. They've been on my ass for it, so fine.
Yeah, because apparently according to corporate America, people never get sick.
Then so be it.
I think I did it this time. Okay, aviation, I think I got it this time. Yes, I think I got it. So that's what I've been doing, and if it gets me fixed, I'm taking so many risks. I'm sorry that you guys have to put up with that. I really am. I don't know what the rental situation is like in the States, but here in Australia it's an absolute son of a bitch.
I'll come by your shop later on.
If you have to leave one rental property for any reason, good luck trying to find another one in Sydney unless you know someone. You won't find it because it's just too many people. You know, it's the old story. You know, and instead of cutting back on the immigration, what does Australia do? Because it keeps up with this immigration business. All right, and then what most of the people that are coming from overseas are doing is they're coming into Sydney and Melbourne. They fill up the cities as if we're not crowded enough as it is. All right, so if we get new arrivals, they need to go to Perth or Brisbane or Adelaide and start to fill up those cities, not to come to Sydney and Melbourne and make this place unlivable. All right, but I don't blame the migrants for that. I'm blaming the government for that because they allow this. The migrants are just doing what they need to do because they're migrating for obvious reasons. They're not happy at home, economic problem, political problem, whatever. They're just doing what anyone else would do in this situation. But I blame the federal government for this, both left and right. Because it's fucking horseshit. Because what they're basically doing, they're doing it on purpose. They shove the place in with more people, right? So the land prices go up. That means the banks have to make more money because you have to borrow more. So instead of borrowing $500,000 to buy a house in Sydney 30 years ago, now you've got to borrow $2 million to buy it. You see, real estate agents happy because they get a premium. Okay, the state government's happy because they take their taxes, and the only person that misses out is me and you. That's who fucking misses out, right? That's just bullshit. The whole rental thing is just here. It's just horse manure. Okay, even if you want to rent a cheap property, they're not available. It's such a joke.
Here where I am, rental is a fucking joke. You have to make a certain amount, then they try to tell you one price, then it end up be another.
Well, you know what they do here sometimes? They hold a rental auction. Right? You're not allowed to do it, it's illegal, but what they do is all these people show up to look at the property, and then what they do is they stretch the process out for a couple of hours, they wait until most people leave and only the really stubborn ones remain, and it's illegal to do this, but then they ask them, okay, how much are you willing to pay a week for the property, and whoever quotes the most amount per week, they get the apartment, right? But it might be worth, say, $450 a week, and you just bid yourself to be paying $580 a week or something like that. Alright? And then you wonder why people one day get the shits and they riot and burn the fucking place down. Well, you get the shits after a while because it's like, well, hang on a minute, I just want an affordable rental property. I'm not asking for anything else. Okay? But even the low-cost rental properties here in Sydney now are becoming less common. Because every time when one of those buildings gets sold by an owner, a property developer buys it, smashes it down and puts a 30-storey apartment block. And that's how we're losing all these these more affordable properties that are only like 2 or 3 stories high. That's how we're losing them in Sydney. Okay, they get exterminated and replaced with a 30-storey apartment block. Right? Then the rent on that 30-storey apartment block, only people from overseas can afford to pay $3,000 or $4,000 a month. Because they're paying what they used to pay back in Hong Kong or Macau or in freaking Kuala Lumpur or one of those places, or Tokyo or whatever. So to them, those prices here don't seem that unreasonable. For the local people like us, they basically shut us out of the market, right? So it's almost like you built those apartments to rent to foreigners at the expense of the local people, like completely. Like you might as well set up a separate country for them then, if we're going to go like this. But we're not asking for much. We're just asking for reasonably. Sorry, Aviation. Oh, okay, cool. Are you going for anyone in particular, or are you just like watching the race? Oh, nice. Okay, well there you go. Okay, cool. All right, I'll wait here till you get back. All right. Yeah, look, I know someone that if I get into trouble, their parents have got a granny flat that they won't rent to anyone because they don't trust anyone, but they trust me. Right? And they'll rent it to me if I get into trouble here.
Right before I moved in, my rent was supposed to be $700. Then the day I move in, they don't have that said apartment, so I'm stuck paying $1058.
Your rent was supposed to be $700, but it ended up being $1,058. That's disgusting. So that's illegal. That's fucking illegal, right? And they don't enforce any of those rules for people who rent. They do not care. They just don't care. It's such a disgrace. It really is. What the hell? You go... Yeah, you see, I don't know how it works in America, but I would have had... they have to put it in writing how much it is, right? So they give you the rental contract or whatever, so the rental amount is on there. The only way I can see that happening, did you sign a rental contract before you moved in, Queens? Or after you moved in? Because I'm a bit confused now, because that shouldn't happen.
Annie, find cover, quick!
Get to your ships!
He'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
But that's my shit!
I'm back in rent by 4997 because the new management company fucked me over. I signed it the day I moved in, and I signed it at 700.
Well, in that case, then I don't know what to say, because if you've got a signed contract that says $700 a week, then that's what legally you're supposed to be paying, not $1,000. I don't understand how that works.
Actually, I signed it at 698 to be exact.
Be on guard, and remember your training, Obi-Wan.
What is this? Also, I do have saber throw in the...
There's more to it, but I'll tell you later.
I need to know what I'm doing here, though. What am I doing?
My manager don't even know where to order doors or screen doors from so they can get all the door requests fixed.
Hide all goodies in the nearest trapdoor. Hide all goodies in the nearest trapdoor. It's got to be in there. I need a bounty hunter. What about IG-88?
What is the objective?
Anyway, sorry to put my problem on you. How you been?
No, that's fine, Queens. No, that's fine. You could have at least put Qui-Gon back into the menu, you dum-dum.
A call for aid shows courage, not weakness.
He's fleeing. We have company.
Engaging target. Not that Jedi. Pew! 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 Pew!
Huh? What happened there? I was supposed to throw it, not...
Pew! 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 Pew!
No, but I'm pretty sure I collected everything on that side there. It's over here that's the problem. Why are they playing music?
I got 164 subscribers, now I'm taking off. Emoji grin.
Ah, good.
More droids, Master.
Backup has arrived. Roger, roger.
Pew!
Pew! Pew! Pew! Pew!
It seems a bit unfair though to attack. Why did... Oh, I don't know what the freaking hell happened there.
He's playing with us. Come on, we mustn't let him get away.
What is this with this band playing? What is this?
You're in trouble now.
Pew! 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 Pew!
These negotiations will be short.
Look how far through him.
Quite the leap. My thighs couldn't manage it. Let's find another way to reach him.
Oh, I thought I'd...
I have a particular set of skills that will come in handy here.
We seem to have some snipers annoying us. Oh! Yeah, have that. I'm pretty sure I did this challenge though. Pretty sure I've done it. I'm positive I've done this challenge. Okay, but why, if I can find the fifth one, I might as well destroy it. There it is there. I'm pretty sure that's it there. Yep, there you go. Got them all. Just in case I haven't done it already. Yeah. Now, this last one is implying that it's actually under the bridge. That's it there. Okay, so now it should be Bounty Hunter. I think it's one of these ones. You're just a cocksucker. You are a cocksucker. And the reason why I swear and get the shits is because of shit like that. Okay? Now, why? I'm doing the same process as before. Why didn't it do that before? Okay? That's why I get upset.
Jetpack mechanic, delivery man. A well-deserved bounty.
There you go.
Pew! Pew!
There you go. That's all I asked. Right. And now back to Qui-Gon. I could pick any character, but I'll do that one. Alright. Now, was there anything else I need to do here that I can maybe do? So it's a timing thing. In less than 10 minutes, okay, I can do that. Because I'll know, yeah, alright. Because I won't be searching for anything.
These barriers are very dangerous. Use caution. And we shall manually open it.
Oh, you deliberately slowed me down so I wouldn't make it.
Again? Patience, my Padawan. We will overcome this obstruction.
No, that's wrong. Maybe you're supposed to put all of them in there, not in there.
Obi-Wan, raise your lightsaber. Our battle resumes.
We're wearing him down, Master.
Oh, fuck off.
The Force is with us. We will prevail.
He fights half them all.
Obi-Wan, promise me you will.
Promise me you'll train the boy.
Yes, Master.
Yeah, you see that. See, Queens, that comment about that your manager doesn't even know where to order the doors of the screen doors, that gives away a lot to me what's going on there. Okay? Because there are procedures with repairing and fixing things at a property that's been rented. There are certain things that you're required to do.
Now, Viceroy, we will discuss a new treaty.
Yeah, anyway, I'm sorry that you have to put up with all that. I really am. I'm sorry that anyone has to put up with that, and I'm sorry for people that have to put up with it here. You know?
Why couldn't he get his own ship?
Look at the ship he's on the Trade Federation cruiser. It looks hilarious. Alright. Better Call Saul. I know what to do there. Yay! Isn't that great? Where's our two-headed friend?
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure.
Look at these two characters. Alright, so... So I've got to defeat him in 10 minutes, so I've got to really freaking... I mean, story or free play doesn't really matter, but I'll do free play anyway, what the hell. This weather... Now the sun has come out, and now it's getting hot in here again.
Annie, find cover, quick!
Get to your ships!
You'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
Whoever is doing Padme's voice doesn't sound like Padme. It doesn't sound like Padme. Good old Star Wars.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Right, so I'm gonna have to be really ruthless and efficient. You know, doing this in 10 minutes may not be as easy as it looks.
Be on guard, and remember your training, Obi-Wan.
Oh, now we're going to waste time doing this, really? I know this isn't the best way of fighting, but... I just can't afford to screw around.
He's fleeing. We have company.
Engaging target.
Pew, pew. Pew.
I forgot what the crash attack is. I can't remember what the crash attack is. I forgot. That was rather unfortunate. I can't remember how to do it. I can't afford to screw around. I've got to really get going.
More droids, Master.
Backup has arrived. Roger, roger.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, you should be doing a jump attack there. Fucking. Sorry, but I'm in no mood to play fair. I should be at about 5 minutes.
He's playing with us. Come on, we mustn't let him get away.
Yep, I had to do that, didn't I?
Quite the leap. My thighs couldn't manage it. Let's find another way to reach her. I have a particular set of skills that will come in handy here.
Yeah, and he goes and picks up everything except the goddamn brick. Which is what I was trying to pick up. Oh, we're really good at this, really? Yeah, right. Really? Now we're doing this again? It's a waste of time. You do all this and then all you do is a bit of damage. That's all you do. Make sure that I don't run through the thing even if I anticipate it. Oh boy, alright.
These barriers are very dangerous. Use caution.
Oh, actually maybe I did sneak through one of the barriers.
Proceed, and we shall manually open it.
No, it slows me down so that I can't sneak through. I've got a feeling that...
Again?
Patience, my Padawan. We will overcome this obstruction.
You're a real fucking bastard. Sorry, but you are a fucking bastard. Who did that on purpose, you fucking bastard? Wow. So I got to remember that little trick in case I miss out on this.
Obi-Wan, raise your lightsaber. Our battle resumes.
Oh, I need to do this quickly too, man. Sorry for the unprofessional fighting, but I'm in a hurry. So I don't know if I've done it.
Obi-Wan, promise me you will train the boy.
Yes, Master.
See, I also don't know. Basketball.
Your little insurrection.
You see, I don't even know whether that's counting as time as well, that cutscene, so I don't even know whether I should have cut that off earlier. I don't know if I made the 10 minutes. It didn't feel like 10 minutes though, it felt like a lot longer, so what I might have to do... Yeah, no, I didn't get it because it's not prompting me.
My databases are overflowing with new hints. It feels awful.
I did do it. Oh, okay. It didn't prompt me though. It didn't tell me whether I had or not, so I have. I've got his micro. Well, that's pretty efficient. Because what I've basically done now...
Okay, I'll be nice this time. I even have new hint screen.
The Naboo starship. Look at it. That's hilarious.
New hits are available by the way. If they want to stop by.
Alright. No point screwing around, might as well go do the next one, I suppose. Wow, this looks a bit... I don't know why this one... Do I want to play in free play? Yes, I do.
Starting up the shield!
Starting up the shield! What's he doing? Fertilizing the ground.
You're so scary! Uh-oh.
Okay, so we need a bounty hunter. You just go fuck yourself. That's my answer to that. Go fuck yourself because you don't know how to fucking... Okay, I'm picking a fucking bounty hunter. Give me the fucking bounty hunter. You stupid freaking... I need a Sith Lord here. Why not? Crazy Anakin. Right, let me do it. Oh, it wants that one first, and then... There's a reason why I'm doing this, picking this specific character to build it. Because I like the way he talks when it's done.
Thanks for tuning in for another rip-roaring galactic adventure. Oh boy.
Watch.
Here we go. The Boats and Beans special coming right up.
Oh, he didn't do the dialogue. He didn't do the dialogue. Alright, doesn't matter. So that's scoundrel. Is it scoundrel or scavenger? I think it's scavenger. Yeah. Because what you do is you hold that down.
Ooh, I'm sorry. It's a big fat no from folks at me.
And it's this one. Okay, so it looks like I've got to shoot. You're you're just a fucking motherfucker.
Wise decision. So Tommy is the best droid for the job, or your money back.
So these are the Sith droids spying on us, eh? There you go. Right. Okay, so that part's done. Right, because then in that case, I want someone who's more accurate, like a scoundrel. Like Chewbacca would actually be pretty appropriate because, yeah, and then I can shoot the heads off through and destroy all the tanks, alright? Look at this, I don't remember doing all this. Right, so I gotta shoot 3 heads. now I'm beginning to wonder whether I should have charged that up first. Like that.
Express salute, emoji saluting face.
Hey, Iman Rich. Hey, Iman, how are you, man? Hope you're well.
Good day, Iman.
Wait a minute, I didn't check this one.
I'm okay, just finished work. Hope you had a great day.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt because I keep telling you to fucking pick that character and you won't fucking pick him. You piece of shit. Why do you fucking do that? I just don't understand why you fucking do that, you fucking idiot. Fucking arsehole. Fucking prick. What is your fucking problem? When it comes to picking characters, why do you fucking glitch out like that, for fuck's sake? Sorry, I don't mean to get upset, but I mean, fucking hell. You try to pick a character and it does all that glitching bullshit. Fuck's sake. No, I didn't do it right.
do better.
Ah, Mulek.
Shield down! Someone's in deep doo-doo now!
We must fight! Give our beacons down!
Boy, boy!
No giving up, General Jaja. Misa think of something.
I give up. I give up.
So how do you shoot the heads off the droids then? I wonder how you get the heads off the droids, shoot the heads off. So if it's not with Chewie's... So if it's not with the scoundrel... I'm just trying to think of what weapon to shoot the heads off. I don't understand. Shouldn't it be a powered shot?
Come learn some new stuff.
What? What do you mean I didn't feel that? I said to destroy 10 tanks. I don't believe I don't believe it. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Are you freaking serious? That's the landing craft for the trailer. It's a little ship, little micro ship. Look at it. Right, I need to figure out now what the hell went wrong here. No, not that one, this one. Oh, you've got to destroy all the tanks. Oh, I'll just do it again. I'll try Han Solo's lucky shot. There's a specific weapon I need to use to knock their heads off. What about throwing a lightsaber? Yeah, okay. I just want to avoid looking things up if I can, because I'd rather figure it out for myself. It's actually a lot more satisfying.
Say a lots from Joy Blogs.
Joy Blogs? Oh, thank you, Kui. Thank you, Kui. I really appreciate that, man.
Thank you, Kuya.
You're so scary.
Say hello to Joy Blogs for me.
Yeah, say hello to it for me if you can. Kuya?
Yes.
Kuya Paps, how are you, man? Hey, what are you up to? Look at this. Look at this. This is hilarious.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm always coming across stuff like this on Jackie.
Where's Han Solo?
We gonna do this or what? Come on, let me do it.
Pew!
Yeah, see, he's got a powered shot. That should work. That should work. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Here we go. Right, now let's see whether this works.
Pew! 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 Pew!
No, it doesn't work.
Pew! 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 Pew!
No, you see the heads are not coming off.
Pew! 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 Pew!
I don't understand.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Then, what is it hero? Maybe it's hero. Maybe it's one of these categories. Let's try the clone. Let's try the clone troopers then. How do you shoot the heads off? Maybe you got to aim at the neck. I don't know how to do it. There's a way to shoot the heads off. I don't know how to do it. Is it from behind? It's from behind. You got to shoot the heads off from behind. Did you see that? His head disappeared. I think that's the trick. Oh no! Now I've worked it out when it's too late. Oh no, I've worked it out now that it's too late. Oh no. Okay, I think that's what the trick is. I'll see if I'm correct. Although I don't think we get attacked anymore by, that's the problem. Okay, so I think you got to shoot them from behind. Okay, now I've got to destroy all the tanks. So I think I figured this out now, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the head disappeared and then he went like that to look for it. I didn't see that animation before. Yeah. Look at all the tanks I've got to destroy. You've got to be kidding me, man. This is probably the best way to do it, is to just go across. Look at this. Yes, got it. I got that challenge, yes.
Shield down! Goblins in deep doo-doo now!
Mesa must fight! Never backens down! This hat! No giving up, General Jaja! Mesa think of something!
I give up. I give up.
Didn't I just say to skip it? Oh, I just said skip it. Anyway. Alright.
Okay, I'll be nice this time. I even have new hits. You look bored. Come learn some new stuff.
Trade Federation landing craft. Hey aviation. These micro machines are funny. Trade Federation landing craft. What have I just unlocked then? What's this one?
If you're still interested in that stuff.
Oh yeah, Darth Maul's ship. So is this part of the qualifiers for tomorrow? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show everyone in the stream. Look what socks I'm wearing. Does that look familiar? Hang on, I need to hang on my leg. See if you can recognise this. Recognise it? Yup. There's a little Ewok on my sock. I can't remember who bought those socks for me, actually. Oh, it might have been German Turtle. Actually, it was German Turtle. He mailed them to me. When he mailed this controller to me, because he doesn't play PlayStation anymore. That's right, he sent me these, and they were wrapped up, and it was wrapped up in those socks. Yeah. Right, now, let's do this properly. So if I remember correctly... So I think the trick is to shoot the droids from behind. Oh, okay.
So what's the plan? Alright, I guess I gotta do everything.
What? What? Him? He races for Ferrari? Lewis Hamilton? Why? He doesn't... No! He shouldn't be with Ferrari. He doesn't belong with Ferrari. Why is he with Ferrari? I hate Lewis Hamilton. I can't stand him. Prick. Can't stand him.
Hi.
Oh yeah, here's another one. Although I haven't been watching Formula 1 for a few years, but I'm surprised that Max Verstappen's still around. Who's my sister? Lewis Hamilton? What? Max Verstappen was the Formula 1 champion for last year in the Formula 1?
Good day, Crazy.
Hey Crazy Gamer, how are ya? Yep, that's the trick. You gotta stand behind the droid and shoot him in the back of the head, and that counts as a headshot. Yep, that's 2, and that should be the last one, and I've done it.
This is my other channel.
Got it, I got the challenge! Oh, is that you, anime girl?
Yes.
Oh, hey, anime girl, what are you up to? Max Verstappen was champion. What, twice? How come I wasn't aware of this? Oh, but I haven't been following sport though. Max Verstappen. Oh, well, I suppose. Oh. But you know what? In a way, good for him because he had been racing for many years and he was in the shadow of other races. So to hear now that he won a couple of championships, what, 3 championships? Really? I don't know what to say, aviation. Hey, who was he racing for? Max Verstappen. Freaking Red Bull. Bloody Red Bull.
This is a piece of cake.
I can't believe Lewis Hamilton races for Ferrari. We hated his guts when he was racing with frickin' Mercedes, a prick. And he got that championship because of that accident that happened in Singapore. Ah.
Hey, don't look at me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ferrari, but after Schumacher left, right, they became stupid when it came to tactics. They did so many stupid things over the years that that's one of the main reasons why I don't watch Formula 1 anymore, because I couldn't take Ferrari anymore and their bullshit. And that last straw of all straws was when Lewis Hamilton won his first championship. Why did he win his first championship? Because in the Singapore race, the Ferrari driver, forget if it was Buddy Kell or the other driver, he drove out of the freaking pits, right, with the fucking petrol nozzle thing still stuck inside the car, so he took the whole thing with him. And I've never ever forgotten or forgiven that. Oh, I was so fucking angry. I nearly broke my TV that night. I was so angry. Hey, so Ferrari they were leading by miles. Right, he went into the pits to refuel and change tyres, and then someone told him to go, right, but they hadn't pulled the petrol bowser out of the thing, so he ripped the whole thing off, drive down the road, then had to pull over, then they had to run over, take the whole thing out, drag him back to the spot, and then let him go. By the time all that was done, he lost his first place to fucking Lewis Hamilton. Otherwise, he would do it. Lewis Hamilton would never have got that first championship of his hadn't been for that mistake. And after that, I've hated Ferrari because I've noticed that they have a propensity to be imbeciles when it's in the pits. What the fuck is wrong with them? In fact, it's so bad, aviation, that there are whole videos dedicated to how Ferrari fucks up in the pits. Because I've watched a couple of those videos. So I've seen the stuff that I remember that they did, then plus the new stuff they did afterwards. Jesus Christ, like seriously. Anyway.
I'm good. Replaced my TV.
We shall not fight! Get our beacons down! Geschadete!
Uh-oh. Yeah.
No giving up, General Jaja! We shall think of something!
I give up. I give up.
So, and this is what I'm talking about. Yep, this is what I'm talking about. In the last 15, 20 years, I don't know what the hell happened to Ferrari, but since Schumacher left, they became stupid. It's like they didn't accumulate any experience or whatever. It's like they're dumb. It's like they just discovered Formula 1 for the first time and they're now giving it a go. It's one of the reasons why I can't watch Formula 1 anymore, because I cannot watch the Keystone Cops, which is Ferrari. I just can't understand what the frickin' hell's wrong with those people. Okay? I've even got a Schumacher Ferrari. I've shown it before. I've got one of those die-cast cars. The metal one. Yeah, I think I've shown it to you. Are they all red? Those cars that you collect from the service, are they all red? Okay, alright, just wait there one sec. Because I have a feeling I've grabbed 2 of them, but I've actually got 4. You wouldn't be by any chance talking about these ones. Hang on, I need to bring it closer so you can see it. Yep, I've got 4 of them. Yeah, I've got them on display. Someone actually gifted these to me, and I remember he mentioned that he bought them at the. He was buying them at the service, but I got 4 of them. Yeah, because they look really cool. So those are the other 2. So you probably recognise one of them because it's got a big white stripe. But those are the other 2. So that one, and then that one. Yeah. So I've got 4. Yeah, I quite like these actually. See, just a bit of attention to detail. A toy doesn't necessarily have to be fancy. If it's just got a bit of attention to detail like that, it looks great. Yeah. So someone collected them and then remembered that I like Ferrari. Oh yeah, that was Michael. That's right. So when I went to his place, he said, "Here you go, have these." Yeah. Oh, that's funny. So you got the same one I have. Okay, so. Ladies and gentlemen, so we go back to the movie. There you go, I've got to do the pod racing bit, and then I'm done. Okay, but before I do that, this girl that keeps blowing kisses all the time. Come here, sugar. Alright everyone, just hang on a sec, because I just need to...
Had to make Grinner, emoji grinning squinting face.
I just need to eat a snack for 5 minutes, just hang on one sec. I still haven't finished these pistachio nuts yet. Still eating them. What's the day? Saturday, so I've got to go shopping. Oh, actually, I've got to go shopping on Monday. That's annoying. Alright. Ah, good. Good. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a long time, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, driving and having little accidents and that is all part of the, yeah, part of the experience, I thought. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Are these accidents the result of just like carelessness, or is it speed, or what's the main issue? Yeah. Jesus. Really? Oh boy, that person's going to get hammered by the police for that one. Because the issue that we have in Australia, while we do have accidents because of people like doing stupid shit like ignoring a red light or whatever, but the real issue we have in Australia is that because we're such a large country with a lot of space, our problem here is speed. That's the bloody problem here. And now I've been in about 4 accidents in my life, all 4 of them were the other person's fault. One of them, she ran the red light, smashed into me, and I shouldn't have survived that, but I did. No, I shouldn't have survived it. Yeah, because I saw at the corner of my eye what was going to happen, and I put my foot down, so instead of crashing into the passenger door, like on my side, she hit the back door instead, and I reckon that's what saved me. I don't know whether I would have survived if she had smashed into the... Oh, you're back, John, are you? Oh, cool, mate. That was that one. I've had a person run a stoplight, a person not give way at the intersection, and then I had another accident. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was at the intersection, there was a car in front of me. I've actually seen this on dashcams.com, this common occurrence in Australia. You know what some people do? They decide they're in the wrong lane, and so they just decide to reverse backwards so they can manoeuvre. But when they reverse backwards, they don't look behind them to see if anyone's behind them. And so this guy, this couple, started to put this car in reverse. I kept beeping the horn, kept beeping the horn. They actually accelerated and smashed right on the front of my car, reversing for no reason. People do weird things like that here in Australia, but the main problem is the speed. Because when that lady hit me, right, she was doing more, I know she was doing more than 70 k's an hour, because the 60k limit there, she reckons she was doing 70, so she already admitted to speeding, but I know it was a lot more than that. Yeah, but all the accidents I've been in...
I shouldn't have survived. When I was 6, my sister was driving in a minivan, she started turning left in a...
And an 18-wheeler smashed the whole van, and the van... What, when you were 6 years old? Read that comment by John, Aviation. Holy shit. Holy crap. A 13-wheeler, so that was like a double truck. That's a truck dragging another truck behind it. Yeah, that's what a 13. If it's a 13-wheel trailer, that's like the ones in Australia. So you have a truck with a big cabin behind it. Then there's a link, and then a second cabin behind it. That's what a 13-wheeler is, I think. If it's the one that you guys, if you use the same expression we use in Australia, that's awful. Holy crap!
It's an 18-wheeler.
An 18-wheeler. I think you said 13. Oh no, it's 18. My eyes are playing. Sorry, 18. Sorry, my eyes. Jesus.
Go back? Qui-Gon told me to stay in this cockpit, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Bravo flight, let's get in close.
Yeah, that's nerve damage in it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So she can't pick up a glass or anything. That's so unfortunate.
I know we're in trouble. Just hang on.
If the Gungans are going to win the ground assault, we need to destroy those signal towers.
Come on, R2. Let's shoot those signal towers.
Sorry to change the subject, but for some reason, the game's decided that I'm in a race.
Those turrets are proving dangerous. We need to take them out.
We can take out those turrets, can't we, R2?
Well, you tell me how I was supposed to know that I was supposed to go through that.
You hear that, R2? They need help. There were so many ships. We gotta shoot some more.
I'm really sorry that they had to go through that. That's not good at all.
All fighters, target those turrets. They're causing us some serious damage. We have to cut the Trade Federation's connection with their ground forces. Destroy the signal antenna.
This is ridiculous. Why do you put a race in the middle of this game?
Fighters, there's more vulture droids than we anticipated. Let's thin them out.
So I don't know where I'm supposed to go after that. That's why I get confused. What the hell? Oh, you got to go under here.
Hope I'm doing this right.
I've got 3-hour-long videos scheduled for this week, and I just re-downloaded Beam Drive.
Ha! I'd like to see some Bulba do this.
Yeah, but you don't give me the indication where the next fucking thing is, though, dude. How am I supposed to know where it is? I can't see it. Oh, it's down here. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? How are you supposed to work? Oh, what? How are you supposed to work that out? Oh, what? It probably would help too if I didn't have a freaking... Alright, hang on a minute. You know what I was supposed to do? I think I was supposed to go down.
Be back, gonna record a video, emoji grid.
Oh no, I only got the bronze. Hey, wait a minute, if this is free play, I could pick a different shit, can't I? It's making me do the race again. You see, I would have got the fucking gold if I just kept going straight instead of turning over there and I didn't double check. You imbecile, I actually had the fucking puzzle. I actually had the fucking puzzle done. Oh, man. So I don't know where the next one is, and this is why I keep fucking up this puzzle, because I don't know where it is. I don't know. Can't do it. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, the other issue that I'm having is I'm not reaching maximum boost, and I'm noticing I keep losing boosts. I'm not getting the maximum boost. You see, now I've got a maximum boost, and then I lose it. See, that's... But why? I don't... Why do you give me the indicator now? You waited fucking 10 seconds to give me the fucking indicator. Why? Why could you give it to me earlier? Why do you have to wait till then to tell me that it's right under there? Jesus Christ, man. Like, seriously. You fucking asshole. Sorry, Aviation, sorry. just got it aviation by 2 seconds. Oh, whoa. Oh, because I realised that because 3 of them are close underneath, and I've been alright, it doesn't matter. Right, so I've done that challenge, and then the last one. I don't know. I think I had to shoot. I'm going to get shot down probably. Hang on a minute, I need to do it.
Spinning! That's a good trick!
What's I supposed to do here? Level challenge. Destroy the perform 3 spins. Oh, according to this, have I done everything, have I? No, I haven't. Pod racing. Link trick, bad service. The Trade Federation are about to lose their favourite channels. Oh, you know what that means? Take out the radar dishes. Aviation, I think that's what that is. I think. Because they said that I'm going to interrupt their TV. Or their... Yeah, it said something about TV. So it must be the radar dishes. Alright, let's see if I'm right. Yeah, but like I said, car accidents are just a natural part. I hate to say it, but they're a natural part of driving. And unfortunately, just, yeah. So got to accept it as part of the... And for no other reason, because, you know, you're just operating a mechanic... Oh no, aviation, actually those radar dishes aren't destroyed. You've actually got to properly... I think you've actually got to properly... Oh, you've got to really hammer them. I thought enough to just... Oh, now you tell me? I'm still shooting it even though it's in the air. Oi! I just took that radar out before. Why is that still around? So why would you let me take out the radar dish like this one? Why don't you let me take this one out? That's a radar dish, isn't it? There's radar dishes underneath, just as I suspected. Ah, you... Bloody hell, aviation, this game... There's radar dishes under the ship, just as I suspected.
Two-day DJ.
Hey, Big Cray, how are you? Just haven't seen you in a bit. Where you been up to? Oh, they're just absolutely bashing me up on this one. What have you been up to?
Good day, Beancree.
What a shot!
Is that inside the structure of the ship, or what the fuck? What is that?
Doing good, thanks for asking. Just working and doing other stuff. Hope you doing well, mate.
You know what? That weakness might have nothing to do with it. It might actually be this. Bad service, yeah. It's actually not the radar dishes, it's those things that are underneath, hanging around underneath. That's what they are. How am I supposed to work? Oh my goodness, aviation, this is driving me batty. What the hell? I'm just getting shot everywhere. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got it! Oh, there you go. Right, so I could be wrong, but I think that's it for the Phantom Menace.
This thing's doing a lot of damage. We aren't gonna stop this thing from the outside. We gotta get in to do real damage.
Yeah, see that bit where he flies inside the superstructure? They should have made it look like that he decided to fly in there rather than accidentally flying in there, but anyway, whatever.
Just like racing through Arch Canyon. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop.
I wonder if there's anything in here I need to collect.
Target any and all power cores. I repeat, target any and all power cores.
All right, R2, we're looking for power cores.
We're looking for power cores. You're working, are you, Binkrate?
This is not good. Whoa! There are so many droids!
Look at the mess I'm making. Look at this.
Like shooting corks in a barrel, hey R2? Hey, you're right! Use those power cords! Now this is pod racing!
She's blowing up from the inside! Look! Oh, one of the house from the main hangar!
The control ship has been destroyed. Look!
Oh, the mechanics! Not working anymore! Ah, these are good! Sorry. Well, you know that we ended up getting that BMW working after all. The one from 1999. Aviation. It was a yellow convertible with a retractable roof, which back in the 90s was a big deal back then. With retractable roof. But he's actually got it working now. I still can't remember what type of BMW it is. All I know is it's a 1999 model.
No doubt the mysterious warrior was a Sith.
Always two.
MOG Fox, MOG waving hand.
Always two there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice. But which was destroyed? The master or the apprentice? So she's flying the ship. Oh, dearie me. Oh, look how many studs I've collected.
Just popping in to say hello, got to go have fun. MOG Fox, MOG saluting face.
Oh, no worries, Fox. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you popping in.
Thanks, Fox.
For me, it's all the same. 5 minutes or an hour. A visit is a visit. Of course, I would prefer the hour, but... Right, ladies and gentlemen, so... Okay, so according to this... Look at that. Phantom Menace has 100% completion. Look at that. There you go. Right. I suppose we'll go on to Attack of the Clones. But Master, I haven't seen her in 10 years. And I'm feeling so frustrated, and my hormones are everywhere, and even the midichlorians are in on it. Even the midichlorians are in on it. But Master, you don't understand. It's Natalie Portman. Sorry. I'm trying not to be inappropriate, but it's hard, okay? It's hard to be inappropriate.
Stay here. There she is. Don't let her get away. And be precise with your shots. There are civilians everywhere. We'll stop her, Master. I promise. Great. Well, if we could not crash before doing so, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Master, you need to relax. I'm a great pilot.
There's much to learn about many things, my young apprentice. And flying is certainly one of them.
Oh, it's already started? Bloody hell, how long does it take me to go? Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter, we'll just keep going. It's fine. What just happened there?
Anakin, watch out for that power coupling.
What the hell is this? Am I supposed to crash in it? No, it's a canister. Okay. Oh, I've actually got 4 canisters, have I? Come here. Am I supposed to get electrocuted by that? No. Actually, you know what? Let me pause for a sec because I've had enough of that sound effect. I want a proper sound effect now. Get rid of the pew pew. There you go. There.
Ahead. They've gone in that tunnel. We almost have them.
But hang on a sec, she took the shortcut, but we didn't go in there. Anyway, it doesn't matter, just to... What time is it for you now, Aviation? It must be for like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Anakin.
Has my flying improved, Master?
Well, I'm still alive, so there's that.
Do you ever try to sleep during the day? Because one thing maybe to help sleep at night is to try and resist having a nap during the day even when you feel like it. So it's almost like I describe it as a little bit like dealing with jet lag, if that makes sense.
Of course.
You probably only travelled around Europe, so you probably haven't really experienced jet lag. I don't know if you've been, like... Oh, you have been to the US. Oh, in that case, then you do know. Okay, so I only thought you travelled around Europe. I didn't know you'd been to America. Okay, well then you know about jet lag. So, in a sense, having a problem with sleep at night is a little bit like dealing with jet lag. And so it's very important to try and stay awake all day if possible. Because if you have a nap during the day, it makes it less likely to sleep at night. That's a technique I've used to try and help to fall asleep, is not to nap in the day. Mm. Oh no, I missed one of the canisters, and I bet you it was that one at the start of the mission, because I saw a little circle go past me. Oh, so I've got to go back in there and pick up that other one. And it's at the start of the mission, at the start of the... no. Because I'm pretty sure, I remember, I saw a circle go past and I went, oh, okay, whatever. Alright, doesn't matter, we'll just do it again. No, not the Phantom Menace. The Attack of the Clones. It's that one, isn't it? This one. Do I need to have free play? Oh, should be right. I wrestle with Wessel. Because her name is Sam Wessel. That's I wish I could have sat in the boardroom and listened to these guys talking about what we should call this. What should we call this chapter? So my headphones went flat, but lucky I got them in there in time.
There she is. Don't let her get away, and be precise with your shots. There are civilians everywhere.
We'll stop her, Master. I promise.
Great. Well, if we could not crash before doing so, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Master, you need to relax. I'm a great...
You dum-dum. What's the point? You're supposed to look at what you've actually got to do. Otherwise, what's the point? You dum-dum. There it is there, the rumour. Too many ads around here, someone should do something about that. Too many ads around here, someone should do something about that. So do I have to shoot the ads, do I? That's what that sounds like.
Great pilot. You have much to learn about many things, my young apprentice, and flying is certainly one of them.
Are these the ads I'm supposed to shoot down? Where's the circle that was at the beginning of the... I don't know what to do.
Anakin, watch out for that power coupling.
Tsushima. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what I need to do here. I don't know. I've got no idea.
Ahead! They've gone in that tunnel. We almost have them.
I keep hitting her, but she's not copying damage. Hang on a sec. Oh, aviation, you've got to go beyond the tunnel, and there's the advertisements there. They've got circles around them. Ah. Oh no, how do I slow down? Oh fudge, I just died. Oh, how am I supposed to get all of them? Come on, how are you supposed to shoot those advertisements and follow her? How? That's ludicrous. It can't be.
Keep on the mannequin. Has my flying improved, Master? Well, I'm still alive.
Well, guess what? I got it anyway. Alright, so it just wants you to shoot a certain number. It doesn't have to be the specific ones. Okay, looks like I've done the challenge. Alright, let's shoot it down. Yeah, I have, because it's giving me the Naboo Raw Cruiser. Yes, I've done it. Okay, there you go. Hopefully. She went into the club master. Patience.
It was a bounty hunter.
She went in there to hide. She went in there to hide, not to run. This weapon is your life. Sorry, Master.
Escort Senator Amidala back to Naboo.
Sometimes I think you're going to be the death of me.
R4, I think you can help me with something.
Too much gaming to do and not enough time. I don't have enough time. A Jedi need insurance. Naboo Raw Cruiser. Okay, so that's the one from Attack of the Clones that gets blown up at the start of the movie. Nice.
Just been getting some new hints. Yay.
Right, let's swap ship. Right, let's have a look and see. I managed to do it. Yep. I've wrestled with her. Okay, so the hunt for Django. What? So do all the movies in this game have 5 levels? Interesting.
Dad, I think we've been tracked.
Hang on, son. We'll move into the asteroid field. Then we'll have a couple of surprises for them.
Stand by.
Yeah, I reckon this was the best part of the clone Attack of the Clones, was this bit with the chasing in the asteroid. That was really...
Around here somewhere.
I really did enjoy that one. Alright, I'm going to do this one without looking up anything, and then I'll look it up the next time.
This won't be much of a fight.
Close one.
Oh, you got to destroy all those forts. Look at where they hit this one. How sneaky. You almost can't see it.
That was cozy.
Well, with all these asteroids around, I'm going to have a lot of trouble spotting that last, Oh, there it is there! Oh, there it is there! Oh, look at a sneaky spot to hide it. Because I don't remember shooting these things, I don't even know whether I've...
Homing missiles. Splendid.
Where is he? Oh. Wow, you're being a real prick, Django. Oh, finally I'm getting some hits on him, finally. Come here.
You're trying my patience. I've lost control. You can't shake me that easily, bounty hunter.
Okay, come on, I mean,
Here somewhere.
how did I manage to get him? Ah, whatever.
Your move.
This is a waste of my talent.
Anakin would be loving this.
Hot purple stud.
Don't come any closer.
This is how you want to play it. Fine.
Oh, he came in the opposite direction. I hitting him? Yeah, I am.
EMP blast. I should know. What are you hiding, Django? Who hired you?
What is this?
I'm not here to play silly games.
Why is it? Why are all these imploders left? What is this? Am I supposed to trigger them all? I don't know what's going on here. Those imploders, though, do make an interesting sound.
I've got you now.
Why don't you just give up?
What the hell just grabbed me then? What was that? Shot down your missile, sucked in.
Get him, Dad, get him!
R4, jettison the spare parts.
I suppose being a small starfighter didn't have room for countermeasures, but I could be wrong, but didn't X-Wings and that have countermeasures?
There's an unusual
Like those starbursts or whatever? When I was playing Rebel Squadron and all that years ago? I'm pretty sure I was able to use countermeasures on the starfighter, but anyway, whatever. Count Dooku.
Yes, my lord.
I am wondering, what is a Jedi doing all the way out here on Geonosis?
Certainly. With these droids, the Republic and the Jedi won't stand a chance.
Good old Christopher Lee. Right, this is starting to get a bit boring, because I keep landing back on Tatooine. I'm going to pick another planet. This place looks like a outback Australia. Okay, let's have a look and see what the level challenges for Attack of the Clones. So what I have to do, I have to perform a roll to dodge incoming homing missiles locked onto your ship 3 times. What's the other one? Complete the level without being hit by a seismic charge. Complete the... Oh, that sounds like a real... Oh god, you know what? I'll just do the dodge the missile. I'll concentrate on doing one at a time. I'll do the dodge the missile first. You know, Aviation, I wish you could see the weather that I'm seeing at the moment. When I started the stream, it was completely overcast. About an hour or so later, the clouds disappeared. It was perfect blue sky, not a cloud in the sky, because I can see from over here. I can see all the whole of the south. All right.
Hang on, son, we're moving.
Now I just looked over there again. It's now again 100% clouded over. So it went from completely 100% clouded to completely sunny back to clouded. This is the garbage summer that we've had.
This is going to be a bumpy ride. He's around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I know, but no offense, game, but you got to tell me that L1 and R1 are the buttons to roll, okay? Alright, so they're the ones you roll with. Alright, fine. Norwegian summer. Yeah.
There you are.
This won't be much of a fight.
Just recorded a 2-0 video in the car simulator game.
Homing missiles. Splendid.
Oh no, I didn't roll around in time! Just hang on a sec, John, because I... Okay, so I've dodged 3 missiles. So now what I have to do is not...
This is a waste of my talent.
You can't shake me that easily, bounty hunter.
How the heck am I going to avoid his imploders, though? What the... How? Mm-hmm.
Anakin would be loving this.
That was a lot of blue studs and that, and purple studs in that asteroid. Anyway, just for people in the stream, just for your reference, asteroid fields like this almost never exist because asteroids tend to be really spread out. The only time you would have asteroids this close together is if they'd just been formed.
I did DJ's homework for the day, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You did my homework for the day? Yeah, so his missiles can hit me but not these, so I don't know whether but how am I supposed to know whether I'm getting it or not?
You're trying my patience. Close one. What are you hiding, Jack?
You did my homework. Oh, because I told you to. Yes, I know why you're making that comment. Because I told you to make a video. The casino, you're talking about the Beam NG, don't you? With the accidents. Is it that one you're talking about? Because if it is, then you did the right thing. Because you're getting 2,000 or 3,000 views on those videos. So if that video is that popular, then do it. Oh, so it was. Okay, there you go. Mate, I only give you guys advice just because I've got years and years of experience and I just know.
Found you. This is how you want
Okay, that's the advantage of being an old bastard like me.
Get him, Dad, get him!
Wow, aviation. I really...
R4. Jettison the spare parts.
I'm just trying to think. The only way to dodge those imploders... Yeah, you just got to be above the semicircle, I suppose. Actually, we don't have to watch all this again.
Usual concentration of Federation ships over there, R4.
I'm tracking a bounty hunter called Boba Fett. There are no bounty hunters here. The Geonosians don't trust them. Well, nevertheless, he's here. It's a shame that our paths have not crossed before. Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon spoke highly of you. I wish he was still alive. I could use his help now. Qui-Gon Jinn would never join you. Sorry. Don't be too sure, young Padawan. For if he knew what I knew... But what pricks the Sith are, so... Sidious was planning to backstab Darth Tyrannus, but Darth Tyrannus was trying to convince Obi-Wan to employ him as his apprentice so that later he could stab Darth Sidious in the back, and that's how these people operate. All the time. It's just constantly either shafting or being shafted. In a funny sort of way, the most loyal Sith relationship that probably has ever existed has actually been between Darth Sidious and Darth Vader. Because Darth Vader never tried to pull any shit on Sidious until the very, very end. Really. Alright? Although you could argue that he did try to take an apprentice sneakily on the side in that game, The Force Unleashed, so... maybe. But nevertheless, overall, Darth Vader was the most loyal to a Sith that I've ever come across. That's what I think. I don't know what you guys think, but that's the impression that I have. Yeah. You know, this one with the imploder, I've got a bad feeling it's going to be one of those ones that you've got to do it like 10 or 20 times until you get that one time where everything works in your favour and you don't get touched by the imploder explosion. That's the only thing I can think of. Of course, you could keep your distance as well. Alright, well... Okay, well, it might take a few attempts. If I don't get it today, that's fine. I can always move on to the next one. I'll come back to it later, but yeah. No, but I'm glad you did that, John. Good on you. Because that Beam NG... So what I'm talking about aviation, he plays a game called Beam NG, which is basically a crash simulating game. That's what it is. It simulates crashes and they look all exaggerated with the car spinning in the air and parts coming off and all the rest of it, right? Well, John has been getting thousands of views on those videos, and so I've told him to make more of those ones.
Dad, I think we've been tracked.
Because it makes sense, doesn't it?
Hang on, son. We'll move into the asteroid field. Then we'll have a couple of surprises for them.
Okay, so at least with what I have to do now, I don't have to rush. It doesn't matter if I get hit by missiles or other shit, so what I've got to do is I've got to avoid getting damage from him.
He's around here somewhere. Got you now.
This won't be much of a fight.
Oh, that imploder just missed me. Okay.
Seismic charge. Brace! Homing missiles. Splendid.
That asteroid actually collided into me. Oh, did you see that, everyone in the stream? See what I'm trying to do, everybody? I'm trying to shoot him at a distance so that I don't collide into his imploder. Can you please indicate to me where he is? Thank you.
There you are.
This is a waste of my talent.
You can.
So, aviation, I think I'm on the right track. Yeah, shooting from a distance. And then his imploders have difficulty reaching you. Yeah, okay, so I may have the... Oh, he's still being a prick, though. No, did I miss that imploder? Oh, I think I did. The controller just went flat. Oh, probably should have charged that before I started the stream, actually. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, no, actually, no, I had a few hours out of it, so it's alright. Where the hell is he then? But he's not here, he's behind me. Why are you telling me the game telling me that it's...
This is how you want to play. Fine. What are you hiding, Jango? Who hired you? I'm not here to play silly games. Close one.
Oh, you son of a bitch, he's left the imploders all over the place like a frickin'... Ah, you filthy putana.
Anakin would be loving this.
Oh, I nearly crashed into the... Can't find him. Oh no, there he is there! There he is there!
Your move. You're making my life more difficult than it needs to be.
He tried to get me again with imploder, you filthy putana. that touch me? I don't think. Maybe it didn't touch me.
Let's not make a habit of this, shall we?
I think I did it.
Get him, Dad, get him!
I think. I don't know. I saw something pop up, a message or whatever, but then it got cut off by the cutscene. God damn it.
Hey,
but I think I've avoided damage from the imploder. I think. Shin! Well, even if I haven't, I know what to do. You can keep your distance.
Good day, Jen.
So you don't have to fly near his imploders, and then you can avoid the ones who's left float. Oh, thank you, Jen. How are you, by the way?
There's an unusual.
I hope you're well. How's the saucy going?
How are you?
Another thing I noticed too with the OLED TV aviation, I was watching Anton Petrov, who's a scientist who does science videos, and sometimes he shows pictures taken from the James Webb Space Telescope and all that.
Okay.
So now when you look at the star field, there's so many white little dots on there that it actually makes my eyes go a bit like, whoa, look how many dots there are. So, yeah, if you look at any science-related, like a picture of the galaxy or a picture of a planet or whatever with stars in the background, you should see how it looks on this. Because the black of space is so black that even the tiniest little points in there are obvious. Yeah, I even noticed pictures from the Hubble Space Telescope when I was looking them up last night. I was looking them on the TV just to see what they look like, if they look better or different, and they do. They look heaps better. Some of those Hubble pictures were really, really good too. I know Hubble's been superseded by James Webb, but it's still a freaking awesome telescope. Yes, I did it. I didn't get damaged by a imploder. Yes, I don't have to do this again. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy. And you see, you as an ultra Jedi Master professional gamer, you would be able to appreciate even more the inconvenience of having to go back and try and do that again. Oh, so happy. Right, we're going to pick a different planet to visit. Let's see, what's a nice planet to visit? What about... It's hard to go past Coruscant in terms of the building and all that. But you know what, I really like Bespin. Let's go to Bespin. Wait a minute, before we go to Bespin, let's change ship, because I think I just unlocked another ship.
My programming is making me announce I have new hits. There, now you know.
Oh, I already had it unlocked. Something is going on outside because I keep hearing sirens going past every couple of minutes. No, it's not. That means that it's probably an accident. Because I know that one of the roads up here, because it's a one-lane road for a lot of the way and there's a hill going down or whatever, for some reason people seem to lose control around there. And I don't understand why, except that you must be driving like a maniac. Alright, where was I going? Oh yeah, Bespin. Here, we'll go here. We'll go to this one. That's so nice to pick a planet and you can see that everything you need to collect is 100%. That makes me so happy. Have I been gifted another membership, have I? I have too. I just got a notification too, Jen. It said that my stream was shared on Saucy's Discord, so that's you. Thanks, Jen. I really appreciate that. There you go. Now, isn't that a more pleasant environment than Tatooine all the time with the desert? Now, at the moment, Bespin what was I trying to argue? Oh yeah, that's right. So Bespin is on the surface of a gas giant, or almost virtually on the surface of a gas giant, right? Now, according to our technology, this is impossible. This can't be done, for one simple reason. When you get close to a gas giant, the radiation just destroys you. The radiation absolutely fucks you up, big time. It will literally break you down, cell by cell. The radiation coming off Jupiter and Saturn and that is just horrendous. I don't think you can get within 2 million miles or 2 million kilometers of Jupiter. A person can't get with that. That means you can't have manned space flights to the moons of Jupiter because of the damn radiation. It's that bad. Now that apparently applies to all gas giants. Because gas giants are supposed to be, in theory anyway, they appear to be a star that hasn't fired up yet because it's not big enough, right? Okay, so Jupiter, by rights, if it had a couple more mass, if it was able to double or triple its mass, right, then it could potentially fire up to be a star, but at the moment it can't. So instead it gives us all this bloody radiation. So in theory, Bespin, this city would have to be protected by the mother of all force fields to protect it from all that radiation and yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible, like ever, but this is definitely impossible, like with our modern technology. Yeah. Having said that, though, they can protect a satellite and send it off to the gas giants to explore the moons and all that. But at the moment, it looks like you can't have anything living. Won't survive, won't make it. It's just too toxic. Anyway, alright, anyway, look, it's just all speculation in there what I'm talking about, who cares? Alright, actually, you know what? I'm actually not looking forward to going into the droid factory because I remember that was really complicated. Oh boy, this is going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to be a pain in the frump. Well, he certainly succeeded in pissing everyone off, didn't he? Including Australia. Good man. You know what he did? Do you know what that man in America did to us? One of his most loyal, if not most loyal, of allies in the last 50 or 60 years. He slapped a tariff on our steel. Right? And that's as far as I'm concerned, that's the last straw with the US. That's it. I've had it with them. If they want to do that, where they expect us to be allies, and then in return they want to apply everything legalistically or because it's for their own benefit only, and there is no such thing as a little bit of goodwill that we've earned from being allies in that, then we might as well go back to what Australia was doing 20 or 30 years ago and instead ally ourselves with some of the countries in the Asian region, like for example Indonesia. That's what we should be doing instead. Okay? And mind you, those tariffs on Australia, right? That only affects about I think it was 2% of our... Oh, no, it was less. I think it was only 0.2% of our exports. So it's a very... it has no effect whatsoever, but it's the principle. Alright? That's the bloody principle. So I don't like people like him. Because those sort of people like Trump, right? If you explain to him that, hang on a minute, Australia has a close working relationship with Australia, we've been allied for the last 67 years, Australia's fought in every war with the United States, including Vietnam, we're the only ones that went to Vietnam with you guys because Britain didn't go, because the Parliament said no. So we were the only ones we went, and what thanks do we get? You slap a tariff on our steel and on our iron, right? And we're not supposed to be upset about that. Why? Because you vote for that guy who comes in, he has no concept about, you know, diplomacy and the fact that you've got to build up goodwill and that various relationships with countries have been built up over, you know, years, decades, and sometimes even over centuries. He's that sort of typical businessman type of piece of garbage person, American capitalist, just throws that all in the bin and doesn't understand the value of anything at all. That's why I fear that man being elected, because I know he's not evil, he's just stupidly careless. That's what he is. And sometimes stupidly careless is actually worse than evil. But that's what he is. He's stupidly careless. And here we are. Thanks a lot for putting tariffs on our products. Thanks a fucking lot. When we, Australia, have been one of the most strongest supporters and practices of free trade. Okay? When we used to have some of the most heavily regulated trade in the world, when Australia used to have a wall of tariffs in the 60s and 70s, and then we started opening up in the 80s, alright? And this is what we get in return.
If they wanted our help, they would...
Great timing, you two. Can you start up those power cells?
Because the thing with that, America has to be very, very careful about this, right? Because if they assume that the Europeans and other allies are going to be saying, okay, this is upsetting us, however, it's because that idiot is in power, we'll just wait another 3 years until he's gone, and then things will be back to normal, like what happened the last time after Joe Biden succeeded Trump. Okay, what happens if after Trump leaves, what happens if a lighter version of him gets elected instead of one of the Democrats? What are you going to do then? Then the damage becomes permanent. If he then follows through on the same policies as Trump, then the damage becomes permanent, you see? Because the damage he did 4 years ago was temporary, because he was only around for 4 years and then he's gone. And then someone else was in there. Now this time, you know, we may not be as lucky, you know? I don't know what the end game is, but anyway, whatever. But the next time that America goes to an armed conflict and asks us to participate, we'll just say no thank you. You go and do it yourself. You go and fight in Iraq and Afghanistan on your own. Don't drag us into your little petty mess. Drag us into it. Anyway, I'm not going to talk anymore about any of that, but yeah. I'm not watching any TV, I hardly watch any politics, but I did watch a Friendly Geordie's video where he explained about this terror. I knew about it anyway, but I like watching his stuff because he's actually got common sense.
I am afraid we are not programmed to use systems like this. Come along, R2. We must find another way to charge those power cells.
Oh, so when you hit that, it lets go of the trapdoor. Oh, that's what it was doing. I just accidentally... I just smashed Padme. Oh, whatever. It's pretty obvious that I don't understand how to select characters in this game, so I'm not even going to bother complaining. What's the point?
Are you gonna do this or what? Come on, let me do it.
What, you mean there's one underneath us? Really? Or are you referring to this one? You must be referring to this one. Oh, so you can actually jump on the... Oh, I got it. Okay, so I got one of them. Alright.
Thought I was in trouble there. I'm fine. It's fine.
Oh, what's this? What the hell is this? Quick. Oh, it's dragging me away. Actually, you know what, Aviation? In some ways, collecting stuff in the movie part of this game is actually more fun than in the static one. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's two. Okay, so there's a third one. Am I allowed to jump up here or what? Oh, so that ticking sound is to indicate to come back here. Ah, that's what that's doing. Man, how was I supposed to know? Ah.
Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Hang on a minute. Why can't I just change into Anakin? Actually, I'll just pick Qui-Gon. You know what, if someone in the stream can explain to me why that keeps happening, I really would appreciate it. Because it says they swap characters, why is it doing this fucking bastard of a fucking son of a fucking bitch? Why? Why does it do that? I don't understand. I do not fucking get it. You fucking motherfucker, I go to swap a character and instead it thinks I'm doing something else. Fucking Jesus, man, like seriously. For fuck's sake. I'm so over that.
Jedi Master Kit Fisto.
What the fuck? I'm getting confused now. Oh, so you rub it against that to charge the electricity, that's what's going on. Okay. Whatever, alright, whatever. Well, actually, I did pick an appropriate Jedi because he actually was in Attack of the Clones, this guy. The one with the smile. Kit Fisto, isn't it? What just happened there? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, so it wants you to shoot it. It can't use a lightsaber. Alright, whatever. I don't think I've finished what I need to do on the other side. I think that's why it's doing that. Why did you jump like that? You knew... What'd you do that for? You dumb. There's a canister in here too. I wonder what this is. Look at this aviation. This mechanical arm is actually doing a painting. Look, he's painting Yoda. Look at it. I wonder if he's going to paint anything else. Or if he just does Yoda. No, he's doing Count Dooku now. Okay. Hang on a minute, you mean it paints Yoda, it paints Count Dooku, and then it paints a canister? It paints a canister, so what does that mean? Does that mean I have to destroy this when he paints the canister? But did you see that in the stream? Watch, now, that's Dooku. And then he'll erase that, and then he draws a canister, so I assume I shoot it while it's... Here it comes. Look at that aviation, it was too. So you shoot the painting when he's finished painting the canister, and there it is. What a sneaky little... Okay, so that takes care of that, which means there's only one more canister over the other side there. Hang on a minute.
Is still in serious danger. We have to get through this factory. Anakin, can you get me up there?
You know what, I'm going to pick a dark side villain because I've had enough of your crap.
Yes, the dark side has taught me this.
There you go, how do you like that? Rey uses a double-ended lightsaber. Yeah, you see, ladies and gentlemen, this is why I was dreading doing the droid factory level a bit, because I find this place confusing. It just confuses me. Like, what are you supposed to do here? Am I supposed to destroy it? Okay.
I'd turn turned to the dark side. I don't do things like that anymore.
I've turned to the dark side. I don't do things like that anymore. Alright, Qui-Gon.
Courage, not weakness. I am unable to help. But another solution will reveal itself, I'm sure.
Let's pick the purple-haired lady.
May the Force be with us all.
Admiral Holdo. Hello, Holdo. Holdo, right there. Don't move. Sorry, that's a bad joke. Holdo, right there. I've got 10 people watching at the moment. Thank you, everyone. This is within my programming. Well, it looks like you guys have never come across a bounty hunter before. Yeah, let's just bash him up. Old school. Well, I'm glad that Holdo knows how to use a blaster.
Everyone, we cannot let them succeed.
Sorry everyone in the stream, but the reason why I'm hanging around here is I'm trying to figure out why would it let you grapple if then you go in there? I don't understand. He doesn't look in a good spot, does he?
For the Republic! For democracy! Sorry, got a little carried away.
Ah, yes, this scene with Padme stuck in with the iron smelting, yeah. Oh, aviation, I think I found the last canister. Yes, I think, oh yes, I think that's it. Yep, there it is there. Let me just confirm. Yep. Yep, it's the last one. That's it, 5 out of 5 for that one, so... You beauty. Uh-oh. I like red. Let's pick a red droid. Yeah. Don't move, Jedi.
Don't move, Jedi. Take them away.
Take them away.
Go turquoise white horns.
Goats, turquoise, white horns. Right, let's see what we've unlocked here. Okay, so it's actually the Jedi Starfighter that I've unlocked. This one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, see, unfortunately in my case, aviation, I cannot have what you would call one night's sleep. For me, it doesn't exist. I always wake up at 3, 4 or 5. Way too early. Which is the whole reason why I use all that medication to help me fall back asleep. Because that's really all I need it for. But I can't remember. Actually, it was when I was working full time. Yeah, so until about mid-2016, right, the only reason why I would sleep all night during the week was because I was exhausted from work. Because I was doing financial control stuff or whatever, so there was a lot of stress, That was the only reason why I used to sleep at night, right? Once in a while I would wake up in the middle of the night, but most of the time I wouldn't. Where I had the problem with staying awake even when I was tired was in my 20s. That's when I had that problem, serious problem. But now it's just like, yeah, it's mainly, I'm sorry, let me see you on like that. Because as you can probably guess, I woke up at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning this morning as well. And for some reason, it took me a while to, Okay, just hang on a sec. I just need to buy something here because I need to figure out. Find a way to rescue Padme within 30 seconds. Find a shortcut over a conveyor belt. Find a shortcut over a conveyor belt? What? No hanging around. Find a way to rescue Padme within 30 seconds. Okay, so that must be the bit when she's stuck and you got to go and get her out of the... Okay, that bit I know what that is. Zipping past danger. I know what that is. That's that conveyor thing above. It went past me once and it said if I asked me if I wanted to grapple on, I didn't, and then I was waiting up for us to come back and it never came back. I wonder if that's what it is. I reckon it's that one.
I'm not interested in getting into a war here. Maybe I can find a diplomatic solution to this mess.
Wait. Call this a diplomatic solution?
I call it aggressive negotiations.
These conveyor belts will surely lead us to safety.
Well, there goes that plan.
Care to diplomatically solve this one?
With pleasure. I nominate myself to take care of it.
Well, there's no point wasting time. I'll just do this.
If they wanted our help, they would.
Great timing, you two. Can you start up those power cells?
I am afraid we are not programmed to use systems like this. Come on, Archer. We must find another way to charge those power cells.
Well, at least I know what to do here now, so...
Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Oh, wait a minute. He could probably grab it. Oh, so he can grab it from here.
Can you press the charge between
I didn't know he could do it from the other side. Oh, he was just... Oh, it doesn't matter. I know now. Okay, that's cool.
Why can't I do that?
I'm just curious to know though. Because she's a hero, so she can grapple. Yeah, because heroes grapple, yeah. No, this isn't where you grapple. No, no, and no, that's not it.
Machines building machines? How perverse.
Perverse. That's not by... This isn't the challenge, is it? No, it can't be. Why, Aviation? Why does the game make it so fucking hard to pick another character sometimes? Why? No, you weren't supposed to do that. Fucking hell, no. I'm pretty sure if you pick a hero, they can grapple.
What do we have here?
No! Really?
I prefer using words, but I use my fist if necessary.
But I've collected all 5 of those, so that shouldn't need to collect this one. That doesn't make any sense.
Allow me.
Oh, then he builds a virtual one, doesn't actually build a real one. Okay, because you already collected it. Thank you. Okay, where's the bounty hunter? You see in the stream, This is what I'm talking about. Now, I've just picked Greedo, and it says to pick him, and it won't let me pick him. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's why I get fucking frustrated sometimes. Because in a game like this, you don't want to be wasting fucking time spending half a fucking hour trying to pick a fucking character. For fuck's sake. Like, get fucked. Seriously, get fucked. Okay? But at least we do it like that, you know? Get fucked.
It's too late.
That's so stupid. Anyway, whatever.
This won't be a problem for much longer.
Oh, that's Jedi C-3PO. That's from the Clone Wars, isn't it? Do you remember that episode?
I can certainly be of assistance here.
Yeah, there was an episode of the Clone Wars cartoons where C-3PO pretended to be a Jedi. And he could actually communicate. No, it wasn't C-3PO, no, my apologies. It was Jar Jar Binks, sorry. So Jar Jar Binks pretended to be a... Yeah, sorry, not frickin'... Jedi C-3PO. I got confused because I picked C-3PO and he's wearing a cape. And that's why I said Jedi C-3PO instead of Jar Jar Binks. How funny.
Obi-Wan is still in serious danger.
Yes, so she can grapple.
Anakin, can you get me up there?
What, you think you're too fucking good to climb up there?
Call for aid shows courage, not weakness. I have a particular set of skills that will come in handy here. I am unable to help, but another solution will reveal itself, I'm sure.
Why bother? Oh, I think this is the one where you... Is this the one where you take the shortcut? I don't know. But I remember... that wasn't the shortcut. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, okay, so that particular puzzle, I may end up looking that one up because I don't want to spend too much time trying to figure it out. Is that the shortcut over there, is it? This one? Okay, hang on a minute, let's look at the description. Find a shortcut over a conveyor belt. You know what? That's the shortcut there. The shortcut's over here. It's on this platform, I think. Yep. I think that might be it because that goes over the... You sure? I may have to restart the level if I'm wrong. Okay.
Myself to take care of this.
Yeah, I reckon that's the shortcut over there. I'm pretty sure of it. Because I've never used that zip line, that's how I know. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, that's fine, Aviation. Yeah, no. You're going to head off. Well, thanks for keeping me company, because that was like a good 5 or 6 hours, so thanks for that. Yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Alright, have a good one. Ciao. Bloody sleep, man. Sleep is such a pain. I just can't see why we can't all just sleep like normal people. Anyway, whatever. Uh-oh. Why didn't you fucking grapple, you fucking cunt? That's why I fucking get the fucking shit, you fucking motherfucker. All the other fucking times you grapple except that one time. You fucking motherfucker! Okay, you fucking arsehole, so I've just fucked up that fucking whole thing. You fucking arsehole! You son of a fucking bitch! You piece of shit! You fucking did that on purpose! So I failed that challenge because I fucking fell to my death and I wasted a few seconds. Even though I pressed circle to grapple, you piece of shit! You disgrace! What a fucking disgrace! After all that effort that I put in. I gotta get my dinner started too. Look, I'm just watching the replay now. That's so stupid. Just get the will stop by. Oh, actually, I did get that challenge, so it's only the shortcut one I didn't get. Well, why did you tell me that I unlocked that, though? You're supposed to tell me I unlocked it. I wouldn't have reacted like that if I'd known I actually had done the challenge, you son of a... Okay, can you guys give me a sec? I just need to get my dinner started. Just give me 1 sec. Porca puttana. Questo filo di mignotta. I bought too much bread and I've got hardly any room. Actually, you know what? No, use this one. Everyone, because I just need to get it started. I'm not eating, I'm just cooking. Baked beans, huh? I'm gonna have to buy those too. Right. Got 15 minutes either side. It sounds funny how she keeps blowing kisses. Right, so I got my little dinner in the oven. Look, I'll give it one more attempt. Well, actually, it's just the shortcut that I need. It's just the shortcut that I need to do. And I reckon it's that one there. I'm sure of it.
I'm not interested in getting into a war here. Maybe I can find a diplomatic solution to this.
A diplomatic solution. Yeah, I'm glad that they got the Padme character correct, and I'm glad they picked Natalie Portman. That was perfect. She's got a lot of experience. Don't forget, she was in that movie Profession. I think she was only a 9-year-old girl or something like that. Opposite Jacques Renault.
Well, there goes that plan.
Care to diplomatically solve this one?
With pleasure. I nominate myself to take care of this.
Okay, we're in the right spot.
Another stamp for my assassination attempt loyalty card.
If they wanted our help, they would.
Great timing, you two. Can you start up those power cells?
That cable, I'm pretty sure it was coming from here somewhere. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere.
am afraid we are not programmed to use systems like this. Come along, R2. We must find another way to charge those power cells.
Mate, I'm pretty sure there was a string coming from there to there. I can't see it.
I can certainly be
Step aside. It's my turn.
Idiot. I'm supposed to do that first.
Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Anakin, can you pass the charge between the cells?
Where is this
Why can't I do that?
You're just a cocksucker. You're just a fucking motherfucker. Don't worry about it. You're just a stupid fucking game when you do this shit. You fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Sorry, but I'm doing the same process over and over again, so I don't understand what your fucking problem is. Okay? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Too fucking hard.
Call this a diplomatic solution?
No, I call it aggressive negotiation.
Step aside. It's my turn.
I don't know where this shortcut is. Oh, I don't know. So whatever.
Why couldn't Obi-Wan go missing somewhere safe and quiet? Dooku's droid army must be growing by the hour.
There it is there! There's the cable there. don't understand. Then so is that the shortcut or not? I think you're better off just looking it up and not wasting time on this, I don't think. I don't think it's worth the effort.
I've not seen these in the Senate before.
Decision. Soylom is the best droid for the job. For your money back.
I wish I could see a little bit. I don't think that's it. No, I don't think that's it at all. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not completely sure. Yeah. That's a real shame.
Does he work here? Hey, I want to speak to your manager.
Machines building machines? How perverse.
Yeah, I'm going to look this up because I'm not going to waste time doing this force manure. Because that's horse manure. I wonder if it's actually, Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what shortcut you're talking about. I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Look, we can get the belt back online for Master Anakin and Miss Padme. I believe this is where I come in.
Fucking motherfucker, piece of dog shit. Piece of dog shit. It does what I ask it to do. Sorry for swearing like that, but you just get sick of it after a while. Some cool law. Yeah, I don't know where the shortcut is, man. This is annoying. Yeah, oh, wait a minute, what's this? What's that? Nah. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep wasting time.
I'll handle this. What can I do right?
Then that's not the shortcut.
May the Force be with us all. not let them succeed.
This is within my programming.
Why isn't it letting me?
For the Republic! For democracy! Sorry, got a little carried away.
I don't know what the shortcut is, so I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, no, I need to look it up. Or I'm gonna look it up. You're a son of a. Anyway, but yeah, whatever.
I still have more to give the resistance.
I grapple and I grapple, I press the circle, did nothing happen. I don't know where this,
Don't move, Jedi. Take them away.
Yeah, sorry to do this, everyone, but I'm gonna have to look that one up because I'm not gonna stay. I'm not gonna keep repeatedly doing that over and over again. There's probably something obvious. I bet you as soon as I see it, I'll go, oh, that's what. Yeah. But I can't freaking handle that. Spending that much time looking at one thing is a little bit much. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to hiccup like that. Zipping past danger. Zipping past danger. Right. So what we do now... Zipping past danger. Yep, that one. Hope this isn't... Let's see if I can figure this out. There it is. Oh my goodness. It was that grapple. It was that grapple. But you got to access it further down. Okay, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. That's so hard. That's almost unreasonable for someone to expect someone to figure that out. So it's when those things are going down, you have got to jump on the foot, it lifts you up, then you climb up, and then you can grab the rope from up there. That's what it was. What a mother trucker. I can't believe that. There is no way I would have figured that out. Or I would have figured out eventually after about 50,000 freaking opportunities. Chances. Anyway, whatever. Alright, well, at least we got it. Or at least we're going to get it.
Wait.
Sorry for fast forwarding through this, but you get tired of seeing it after a while. Plus the fact I know the movie's back to front.
These conveyor belts will surely lead us to safety.
Oh, I have to do this again. I think it's when you jump down there, that first one is where you...
Well, there goes that plan.
Care to diplomatically solve this one?
With pleasure. I nominate myself to take care of this. Another stamp for my assassination attempt loyalty card.
If they wanted our help, they would.
Great timing, you two. Can we start up
Right.
ourselves?
Now I can't wait to get to this bit.
I am afraid we are not programmed to use systems like this. Come along, Artu. We must find another way to charge those power cells. Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Step aside. It's mine.
Anakin, can you pass the charge between the cells?
And now, because I'm paranoid... bastards, because they make you look at it like this angle, and so it's hard to spot it. So in fact it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Look at this. There you go. There's the challenge. What a fucking bar. So in fact I had picked the right one, but you start from a different spot. So it's not so obvious from here because then the arms don't go up anymore. What a son of a... What a son of a... Alright, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll do complete this and I'll go and have something to eat.
Machines building machines? Oh, for burst.
Of course it would do that! Of course it would fucking do that, you fucking asshole! With all the other fucking times I jump on that and there's not a problem. And then the one time I rushed it a little bit pushes me off the fucking edge. Of course! Of course it would fucking do that.
Look, we can get the belt back online for Master Anakin and Miss Padme.
Wise decision. Furlong is the best droid for the job. For your money back. This is within my programming. This doesn't compute.
Emoji waving hand, emoji cool smile, good day.
Hang on a sec, because what's happened? An ad's pushing the chat down, I can't read it. Hang on a sec, who's that? Oh, it's Eric. Hey, Eric, how are you, man?
Good day, Eric.
Actually, I'll put your link in the chat now.
We have to get through this factory. Anakin, can you get me up there?
Eric Crazy Viking URL.
How are you, Eric? What are you up to? Hope you're well, mate. I don't understand this game anymore. I just don't get it anymore. I fucking don't understand this game anymore, okay? Why isn't it jumping up there? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand what the why did it do that? Now she climbs up there. Why? Why is it doing this? It's continuously misbehaving on this fucking level. I don't understand. What the hell? Jesus Christ, just do what you're fucking supposed to fucking do. Oh, sorry man, I don't mean to get upset, but fucking hell. Anyway, whatever. What time is it for you, Eric? It must be morning or afternoon for you. Great, so now this one is starting to run out of juice. Alright. Oh, if I wasn't so busy with housework, I would have joined you guys in the Discord chat earlier, but I couldn't, I had too much to do.
Time for some aggressive negotiations.
Let's just get to the point where I was like, you know what, I don't care anymore, I just want to get this done and have my dinner, and then I'll feel better once I've had my dinner. You know, I think I'm in a bit of a grumpy mood because I'm hungry, but I'm also grumpy because this game is misbehaving a little bit as well. I'm not just saying that because I'm in a bad mood, it is. For some reason, climbing that is a real problem. Tell me something, why can't I go back up there again? Don't move, Jedi!
Take them away.
Yes, got it, finally. Can't you follow me down here, please?
I need to have dinner. We'll be back in 20 minutes. India couch. Why these goofy asses looking at me like that? I'll slap one with the other. And they will like it. And then I'll make them kiss. 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 Emoji kiss mark. Kiss. 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 Okay, now kiss. Emoji happy tears, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. DJ gonna ban me. Kiss. Good day, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi. Can we get a kiss already? They should wake up, kiss. I think they kissed. I heard a kiss. Foul. Laugh my ass of. Kiss. Oh, it's the ones behind them. LOL. Kisses everybody. Everybody kiss. They beat each other up, then kiss make up. Perfect relationship. LOL. Good day, M4. DJ. M4 gamer URL. I've been abusing your chat. Just finishing dinner. No worries, sir. Hey Uncle DJ. Honk. Hey M4. Emoji woman raising hand, Queens. Hope you are well, M4. I'll be back. Got to find a charger. Enjoy your dinner. Hi.
Is that still charging? It's probably still charging. Oh, you know what I just did? Ow!
Hope so.
Ow!
What is the goal?
How the hell did I do? You know what I just did? As I put that down, I don't know how I did that. I just dug my fingernail right into that spot there. Oh, that hurt. What the hell? How did I manage to do that? Oh, ow! That really stung. Right, who's in the?
Was it your funny bono? Ouch.
No, it was there before the bone on that spot there. Oh, the soft spot, not where the bone is, but just underneath where it's all soft. Who's in the chat? Okay, so Mama, hey Mama Gamer, how are you? Hey Queens, are you back, are you? Severine. Hello Severine, how are you? Or is it Severine? Hang on, I can't read. Hang on, I need my glasses. Severine. Hey Severine, how are you? Oh, hey Susie.
Good day, Severine.
I hope you didn't hear that. Oh, actually, you guys can do me a favour. If you can do me a favour, what I'd like you guys to do, right now, I noticed that my stream from last week is sitting on 100, I think it's sitting on 198 views. If possible, could two of you go into last week's stream and just watch it for 20 minutes? I just want to clock it to 200. I know it's a naughty thing to ask, but if it's possible, you just need to run it for 20 minutes. You don't have to leave a like or anything, but I just want to clock it to 200. It annoys me that it sits on 198. Yeah. So it was the one. Yeah. So it was the one I did a few days ago. The Horizon. I think the title was tech support is on its way. I think that's what I called it.
Tech support one.
Yeah. Yeah, that tech support one. The tech support is on its way, I think it's what it's called. I can't look it up because I don't have the video listing open.
199, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah, okay, if you want, you go ahead, Susie. Yeah.
I'll do it now.
Oh, I really appreciate that, Susie. Thank you. Just clock it to 200. I mean, I don't get a bonus or anything like that, but I just... Any streams or videos where they're sitting on 98 or 99 or 198, 99, I know a week later they're still on that number, I'll ring some of my friends and go, can you just watch this for 20 or message on Discord. Yeah. But I don't do that very often though, obviously, yeah. But I appreciate that, Susie, thank you. Okay, so I've got to go. I have to admit, I do feel a little bit better now after dinner. I don't feel as grumpy. Hey, wait a minute. Do you realise that that's going to be maxed out? Hey, guess what? This is going to be maxed out. Watch. Look at that. 100%. We've got these two to go. Okay. I gotta do this one. Oh yeah, I do feel better after dinner though. That's why I was grumpy before. I should have eaten earlier. Thing is, I can't eat too early because I already start cooking at about 4:45. So I'm eating my dinner at 5:30 and I'm finished by after 6, 6:15, 6:30, depending on what I'm doing. I don't want to have dinner too early though.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wow. I don't even know what you have to do here.
I can get you out of those chains. Hold on.
What the hell? What? What is he doing? It won't let me. It won't let me jump up. Oh, now lets me jump up. What is that? What's that glitch? Again, what is this? How?
It's working. We're hurting it.
Oh, there's one in here. Wait a minute, I can change to a droid, can't I? Oh, I hope I don't get attacked. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Actually, let's pick this one. Haha. I am the Senate. Not yet. So, it is treason then. Right, I know which one character I need for that one. If I'm not mistaken, it would be the scavenger. Who are we going to pick? We'll pick a Java. Right, I need this weapon. You can cop some of that. Oh yeah, I can use it against this guy. Wow, that's a really nasty weapon. Uh-oh. What was that I just broke over there, by the way? I didn't even see that. No, wait a minute, I've got to do this in the right order. Right, so that's a stormtrooper, I think. Now, what the hell is this? Oh wow, you can use it as a weapon. Alright, not yet because I haven't finished. Right, so the next thing is this. Right, so that's another one. Keep going. I think it's these sandcastles that you got to break. Yeah, it's a sandcastle. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, now I know what to look for. Hey. There's another one. Sandcastle. I suppose it makes sense since you're in the arena. Of course, this entire scene is not inspired by the Romans and the Colosseum. Yep, of course not. I can't see the similarity, can you? Hey, wait a minute. What's that up there? Oh, how do I get to that? Okay, hang on a minute. What I need there... Wait a minute, what was that? On the map? Am I supposed to shoot all those? What's going on behind me? Right. Oh, let's pick Maz. Chewie's girlfriend.
Came to the right place.
She knows how to shoot. Okay, I think I've got to shoot these things.
Oh, beast!
Uh-oh. They're not breaking. Oh, wait. Oh, you made me miss again. That actually hit him. That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Do you have to shoot them in the sequence? There's another one there. Hang on a minute, what else can I pick? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not this thing. Is that what I'm supposed to hit it with? No. What are these? Oh, that's disappointing. Also clean up everything in here. Hey, what are you doing? Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with these green things. I mean, she's just got a... Well, no, she hasn't got any weapons. Not this again. Oh, I was hoping that... What are these things? If they're not to shoot... Oh! Wait a minute, you... doofus. You doofus. Oh, it's probably this weapon here. The radar dish. You might have to shoot it with this thing. Let's see if I'm right. It looks like the right colour. Yes, it is the thing. Wonderful, and you're in front of me doing that. Oh, I'm so happy. So I worked it out, didn't have to look it up. Because I know I'll look things up if I can avoid it. Oh, are you serious? Can you please leave me alone? Right, so that's 4. Are you serious? Already out of juice? Wow, okay. Is this one still charging? That one is still charging. I don't really want to. Oh, I suppose it's not the end of the world if I disconnect it early. Eyesight, man. What's wrong with it? Why isn't it charging? Oh, I didn't push it all the way in. How bizarre. How bizarre. Right, so they're done. So where is... You're supposed to roll. Okay, so where's the last one? So that was 5 out of 5, so what was that I just got? What the hell is this? Why are you in here? So that's it? There's nothing more to collect here? So I got 5 out of 5. I got 0 out of 3 for doing stuff. So what was I supposed to do? Oh man. Right, so use the force to get the creatures to damage each other. Right. Right. Why don't we pick good old Darth Maul without the cape?
Time has come.
Right. Where's that cat? Oh, too far. Does that count? Apparently it does. Actually, you know what? I'll leave him in that... Oh no, you've got to exit first. Fair enough. So, that was the first one? Yep. Okay, so what was the second one? Trample through 20 droids while riding the reek. Trample through 20 droids while riding the reek. Isn't this one? What's this one? What creature is this? Which one is the reek? That's the Acklay. Where's the cat? So that's the Nexu. Oh, okay, so it's this one. Oh, yeah, because Obi-Wan rode this during the battle. Yes, that's true. Which now only leaves the last one. Ah, you idiot. Sorry, guys, I'm just going to check, because if I could do it now, I might as well do it now. Use the Force to hit an enemy with one of Jango's rockets. Okay, so this will be in the next stage. Okay. Right. Right, where's the other bullhead? There it is. Oh, whatever. This party's over. Master Windu.
How pleasant of you to join us.
This party's over.
I could have said it properly. Because this party's over.
Brave, but foolish, my old Jedi.
I don't think so.
You're impossibly out.
We'll see.
Dooku's droid army. Obi-Wan was right.
Then war will soon begin.
Look
Right.
around, Master. It has already begun.
Where is that creature?
Bounty hunter!
Right, perfect.
Stay alert, masters. This
Where is
bounty
he?
hunter is clever and well prepared.
Well, he's up against one of the most skilled Jedi alive.
Does he mean me or you?
There is there. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Maybe I should get rid of this challenge first. Gotta get rid of 20 of them. That's one. Oh, I think that was just one. I didn't actually kill him. That's two. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably the smart way to do it. The gate. Okay, so that's the second challenge. Right, so now I can dismount. And the other last one is, it was to use the rocket, Django's rocket on an enemy. Where is he? Oh yeah, there he is there. Oh! Where did he get his rocket? I don't know where he is. Oh yeah, there he is there. Oh what? I don't understand how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to press the circle or hold it down? I had a perfect opportunity there and I still fluffed it. Oh, you better get this right. Oh, yes, got it, yes, got it. Ah, yes, I managed to do it. I do believe that now is time to unleash. Because we are fighting on sand. A sand commander. Watch this. And there's grenades as well. Oh, look what I did to Django Fett! I absolutely annihilated him. That stupid droid. Right, so that should be all complete. I need a drink of water, man. I'm thirsty. So I managed to get all the challenges. Wow. On the first go too. That was salt shit. So basically, that ship is the same as this one over here. Obviously a scaled down version, but yeah. I think it's called it's the Venator class Star Destroyer. Not Star Destroyer, sorry, Republic Cruiser. Yeah. Right. Where should we go? Let's go and visit, let's go, actually I like Naboo. Let's go to the city itself. Going to feed. Look how ridiculous that is. Going to space, just sitting there in an open cockpit. Well, the YouTube is really starting to push it with the ads and that, because what it does is it's putting a box between your comments, or our comments, and the video screen. It shoves a rectangle in between and advertises something. So when I look over, I've got to minimise it. And then 5 minutes later, I find there's another one there, and it's taking up the space again. And it's like, no. If you want to put just the name there, that's fine. But don't have the whole thing open up with all the other book information. I don't want that. You know, so this is what's the problem with modern times, you know? Like, we don't mind a bit of advertising, but not when it's everywhere. It's actually defeating the purpose now, because we tend to block it out. I don't think companies understand this. They go so far with their frickin' advertising and billboards and everywhere and frickin' symbols and all that, that we just switch off. It doesn't really work. We just end up buying this stuff. Like I end up buying a TV, where it's just LG or Samsung, but it's only because I needed a TV. Not necessarily because I like one brand over another. A lot of advertising is meaningless now. As far as I'm concerned, if you need to get it, but if you want it, wait, and then probably don't get it anyway.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Anyway, whatever. Maybe I'm just a bit old-fashioned too, but that's just too much advertising. I mean, isn't that nice? Look at this, right? Here, let me use a crazy example. Look at this place. Yeah, isn't this nice to go to look at all these buildings and admire them without them being completely covered with frickin'... Oh, I'm not going to mention any brand names, but billboards from companies that make soda or takeaway food or you know, or sell plane tickets and stuff like that. Isn't that nice? Look. There you go. But that world now only exists in video games and only in a few places on Earth. That's it. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to do the next... I wish it would stop defaulting to that. Battle of the Jedi. Oh, that's the duel at the end, isn't it? I think that's the duel at the end. Unfortunately tomorrow I've got cleaning up to do, and then I have to work either Monday or Tuesday, so I'm not quite, and then actually I have to try and do 2 days this week, and dinner on Thursday night. I'm going to try and do a stream, I'll try for Wednesday here, local time. But don't be surprised if I'm not back for a few days, because yeah, because there's one person that I do work for. I go once every 2 weeks, and that's next week. If I was working just one day, I'd be right for the stream. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Look, I've got to earn something on the side. Here we go.
We're trapped.
How can you be trapped? You guys know the Force. Can't you open the door back up? I'm just a little bit confused, but when did I pick... I mean, I don't mind. I actually like the Wampa too. He's hilarious because you can just walk through stuff like that and do that. If it's breakable, he just crashes straight through it. Which is good for collecting currency, but that's great. Why did I pick these two? Anyway, alright. A bit of a weird angle. Actually, it makes more sense to use the... using a Wampa on Attack of the Clones. Poor. Are you all dead yet or what? Thank you. Ah, that's what's going on. Should have gone the other way, but that's alright. Is that enough? Or do I need all 4 of them? I could probably... I might have made a mistake here. That might be too far. Oh, hang on a sec. I forgot about the fact I've got the Force. And then in the end I do get up here anyway. So I pulled this lever, so what happened? What? What are you talking about? It's above us. Oh, it is too. Oh, can you see it? Oh, that's so sneaky. You could almost miss that. I could actually use her and those boxes. But actually, there's an easier way. I'll pick Ray, actually.
I can handle myself. I'm always coming across stuff like this on Jakku. This will fetch me a fair few portions.
There you go. Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, I have to change character because that's a gold, and only Bounty Hunter can do that. Who am I going to pick today? How about Singh?
You want no survivors? Understood. I never leave empty-handed.
Okay. What the hell that is?
A bounty hunter of my class doesn't lower themselves to grunt work like this.
Right, before I am going to go in there. Just want to see. Oh. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, hang on a sec, let's look at two ahead of ourselves here. Look at the robots I can pick. Look at this funny looking one. This funny head. No, because I've learnt my lesson from using those characters to grapple the robots. You always fall off. I've lost my temper so many times because of that. These guys... Wait a minute. It doesn't grapple. I thought they grapple. So I just picked the wrong character.
Not let the Empire triumph. The Alliance will prevail.
Where's that ability to grapple? Are they going to get crushed around here? That's not good. And you know what? So I've got to go back this way anyway because the mission's down there. Oh, liar. What's this? Doesn't look important. Alright. I don't understand. When I go that way, it tells me to go that way, and then when I go this way... No, I did the wrong thing. It's scavenger. What's the sound they make? Is there anyone in the chat? That's hilarious. You guys were typing more messages when I was having dinner than now when I'm back. Oh, I gotta change my headphones again by the looks of it.
Yes. I am.
Oh, thanks, Susie. Are you sure about this? Doesn't know which way I go? Alright. Well, that's Dooku.
Young Jedi, I trust your Padawan is behaving himself.
We'll take him together. You go in slowly on the left.
I'm taking you now!
No, Anakin, no!
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now back down.
I don't think so.
Oh. I don't know all the damage I'm dishing out. Headphones don't last very long, do they? How am I supposed to pick a stormtrooper? You're an idiot. That's it. You've always got to follow this procedure.
My powers have doubled since the last time I was here.
Roger, roger. I learned how to do this in my last software update.
I can't believe I'm doing this with it.
Package acquired. Not sure what a droid can do with these, but oh well.
Oh! That's it. I've got all 5 of them. There's the Death Star, the plans of the Death. Oh, and I got Dooku's sailing. Oh, I got his sailing ship. Okay. So the only other thing to do. Reach Dooku within 5 minutes. Build the electric fly trap to rid the cannon. Oh, that was the one where I had to build that thing and I picked the cannon instead of the trap. Oh, that's hilarious. I would have got it. Okay. I know what to do for next time. But what I do need to do though is I need to change back into Anakin. Oh, wait a minute. You dum-dum. There's Anakin there.
Step aside. It's my turn. Anakin, remember what I taught you. As master, healthy beard is about product and confidence.
They've interfered with our affairs for the last time. I warned you that my skills surpassed yours.
I had trouble guiding that. Oh, I barely hit him. Ooh, lucky I was in the air when he went down. Right, so he's down to another. Again with the pipes.
Why do you flee from us, Dooku? Are you scared?
Kenobi, have you taught him nothing of battle strategy?
He's a slow learner.
Ah, the generations.
We have to get him back down here.
Where is it? Oh, well, let me go all the way up. Haha, I made you fall.
I've had enough of this mild interruption.
Oh, here we go again. I hate doing this because you don't get inflict that much damage. See? Oh, jump up. Oh, I jumped up and it still counted. Oh, I jumped in the right spot.
Master Kenobi, you disappoint me.
Uh-huh.
Powerful you have become, Dooku. The dark side I sense in you.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you.
Much to learn. You still have.
What's happened there? How come I died so easy?
Master Yoda, how are we going to reach him?
An ally to us, the Force will be. Many of these over the years I have used.
Look at Yoda's head, how big it is.
Makes him wiser.
Makes him wiser. You like Budweiser? See what I mean with that? You do all that effort and... But why let me guide it? So that's bullshit too, because I kept pressing X to actually dodge that and it wouldn't let me do it. Hang on, whatever. Ha, the droid got in the way.
thought well you have, my old Padawan. This is just the beginning.
Anakin!
Anakin!
Welcome home, Lord Tyrannus. You have done well.
I have good news for you, my lord. War has begun.
Excellent. Everything is going as planned.
The wedding ends up being a disaster for the galaxy. That looks so ludicrous on that ship. Yeah, so the ones to get to those guys in less than 5 minutes and pick the bug stuff up.
My programming is making me announce I have new hosts. There, now you know.
I do like that little cruiser though, that's hilarious. Let's inspect it. Not that much room though in there, really. At its real size, but oh. Right. Let's try that again.
Just been getting some new hints. Yeah. More thought.
Well, I don't have to collect anything, so all I have to do is just rush through. Remember to go across the bridge and go up into the cave and go up, and then there's the choice there of the... Yeah. Here we go again where it picks two random... That's not quite where I wanted it, but... That's not quite where I wanted that one either. That's not good. I don't even have to fight these people, I can just keep going. I shouldn't even have done that. By the way, that's the game slowing me down, I'm not doing that. I'm not sure why it does that. I don't need to open that. Look at that, even the jumping, it makes it slow on purpose. Can't roll forward. Right, now... Okay. It's the light trap. Oh, just like a... they were very popular in Australia. Right, so that's done. Now I can just keep going.
Welcome, young Jedi. I trust your Padawan is behaving himself.
What's the... to get to Dooku in 5 minutes? Or to... Was it to get to Dooku in 5 minutes or defeat him in 5 minutes? I can't remember now. Oh shit, I forgot.
My Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now back down.
You know what? Let's just get him as quickly as I can. No. Oh no, that's it. That's the puzzle. That's it. I got everything. No point wasting time.
I'll let the locals.
I was actually surprised how quickly I got that. I didn't realise it was that close.
Or are you tired already? Steady, Anakin. He's trying to rile us up. Don't let him. Step aside. It's my turn.
You take care of the Geonosians and I'll get this pest.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Pest. Again with this. Again with this thing. Oh. I'm not in the mood for a long fight. Go again.
Why do you flee from us, Dooku? Are you scared?
Kenobi, have you taught him nothing of battle strategy?
He's a slow learner. No matter.
I've had enough of this mild interruption.
Again with this.
you disappoint.
Powerful you have become, Dooku.
The dark side I sense in you.
The dark side I sense in you.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi.
I've become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
You still have.
Again.
Master Yoda, how are we going to reach him?
An ally to us, the Force revealed. Many of these over the years.
I've definitely gone through this a lot faster than the first attempt. Wow. I hate doing this. Where do I go there? Seems to be stuck in the corner.
Fought well you have, my old Padawan.
But well, you have my young Padawan.
Anakin!
Welcome home, Lord Tyrannus. You have done well.
I have good news for you, my lord. War has begun.
Excellent. Everything is going as planned.
Right, so that should be everything I need to do on that one. That she even sits outside that one. I have to admit that does look funny. already unlocked it. Nice. Might as well. Progress further. What are you talking about? I don't understand what that's talking about with the capital ships. Not that one, but this one. That doesn't make sense. Why? Probably now's not the time to try and work it out. I don't understand how this capital ship business works. Because you're saying, tell the Jedi. Hang on, this one was The Last Jedi. Let's progress further in Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. See, I don't understand then. When it says progress further in Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, what is it talking about? Then I don't understand how you unlock these ships then. Progress further. Okay, but I've just done Attack of the Clones now. I've collected all the stuff I was missing. Well, what do you think this is? I've done all these. I've done all the level check. I've done everything I needed to do. So what's the issue now? I don't get it. I must be missing something with those capital ships though. What the hell? So why isn't this one unlocked? And then when I press square for mission, it puts me back onto Naboo. Why? Progress further. I don't know what you want from me then. Right. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up, but I'm gonna do that off air. And the other thing is this is 100% Attack of the Clones. So what do I need to do now to unlock those capital ships? This is what I don't understand. How does it make any sense? Okay, you can see I've done all this. So what does this comment mean? Coruscant Camino. Yeah, look, I'm getting tired, and also, it will probably make sense for me to stop because now I've just done both of these. So when I start the stream next time, I'll have to do these ones. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that because I've done everything in Attack of the Clones. So I must be missing something else. So what I might do is go and look it offline, or look it up offline and see if I can figure out what I'm missing. Because I thought that by collecting everything that would unlock, but obviously there's something else I'm missing, or am I supposed to do the storyline? Maybe? Complete the storyline? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'll have to figure it out.
Ohum. Be ye.
Yoo-hoo. There's more new information.
Yeah, I better... Yeah, alright. I probably should stop here. Yeah, because I'm really starting to feel tired. Yeah, alright everyone. Well, that's it for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So the next stream will be Horizon Forbidden West. I think I'll have to start doing a couple of the main missions because I'm running out of side missions and other stuff to do. And there's a couple of side missions that are locked because it's saying I need to do...
Thanks.
Oh, no worries, Susie.
Have a good rest.
Yeah, so I'll be back with Horizon Forbidden West. I'm just not exactly sure if I'll be back in 3 days or in 5 days' time. Just depends on whether I have to work both days this week or only one day. I suspect it's going to be both. I am due, so yeah, gotta work. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. Yeah, you gotta work. Well, I've got 41 billion studs now. That's hilarious. I'll have to look up online too. How many studs can you collect before you run out of digits? Like when it gets to 99999. Yeah.
I need someone to show me my place in the
Yeah. So I really appreciate everyone hanging around. And like I said, I'll try to come back in as soon as I can. Because today's local time Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. If I don't have to work Tuesday instead of work Wednesday, I might even be able to do Monday. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.